Woot. 14 months of getting to hang out with the best boy, Nero.
Hello? Is my mic working? Yes, it is. Hi! Hello! Yeah, excuse me. The last of this cold is still holding on for dear fucking life, and it can fuck right the hell off. But hello, Beans! Welcome on into the... I forgot my own introduction. I forgot my own fucking introduction. That's it. That's it. Hello, Beans. Welcome on in. This is Nero coming to you live from the live from the UK even this Thursday night. How we all doing? This is Nero coming to you live from the UK this Thursday evening. I'm off to a fucking great start today, aren't I? Look, my accent's out and everything. God. Hi. Hello. How are you? Hi, husband. It's the Husky Hub head husband, Cedric. I'm the Husky Hub's head honcho. Cedric is the Husky Hub's head husband. You know. This is Nero coming to you live from a brain fart. That's why my drag name is Anya Rissom. There you go. Jesus Christ. Hi. Hello. I'm gay. Yeah. Where am I? Yeah. The cold has eaten away the intro. The cold can fuck off, honestly. Basically, in the UK the past couple of days, it's been like, in my area, it's been like -2 to -4. So, like, it's been really cold. Like, our outside pipes have been freezing over. Oh, Yeah, I am gay. Don't tell Cedric. Ruby, thank you so much for continuing the sub from Kibbles. Welcome to the Husky Hub VIP Club. Hello. I don't know why that didn't set off the alert, but my bot seems to know you did it, so thank you so much. I love you. I think if you want to share it, you have to, like, click something that pops up in chat or something like that. God knows. Sometimes it's just a bit slow. It's probably just Twitch being slow. But yeah, basically, like, our external pipes, like, that supply the boiler, they froze yesterday and the day before. So we very nearly didn't have any hot water, which obviously, obviously during Christmas and, like, during, like, you know, when the average temperature is -4 degrees Celsius, like, that's a no-no. Do you know what I mean? But thankfully, like, big props to my housemate, Implied Lies. We just call him Imp. He managed to defrost the pipes on both times and get the hot water running again. So, like, because obviously the last thing I want to do is when I get home from, like, a fucking 10.5-hour shift, the last thing I want to do is be told, hey, you can't take a shower because the boiler's not working because the temperature outside is so cold, the pipes are frozen. Thankfully today, the average temperature is like 0 to -1, so it's still warmer. But, like I say, my housemate managed to get the pipes unfrozen. He managed to melt the ice by basically, like, fucking laying hot water bottles on the pipe and pouring, like, not boiling, but hot water on the pipe, and it shifted the ice. So basically the hot water was able to run again, so I was able to have showers and shit, which obviously I needed them. But we got it fixed. Like, he got it fixed. Big ups to him. If he pops into chat, I'm just gonna be like, have a gift sub. That's why the atmosphere in the car dropped when I told you. I know! I was just like, what? Thank you for the pets. I'll take that self-care package in just a moment, but yeah, fucking... yeah, and, I love you, husband. I love you, husband. Even though you fell asleep and left me in the cold for half an hour yesterday. It's fine. It was an accident. No, it was an accident. To be fair, I just ended up just going to the local 24-hour supermarket and ended up buying a fucking candle, because I have an addiction to, like, scented candles, because I'm that type of gay. I'm that type of gay guy that's just like, ooh, a scented candle. Look at all the scented candles this supermarket has. Ooh, this one smells really nice. This one smells of mango and pineapple. Buys it. But no, it was fine. No, like, it was just... Our bed is just really comfy, so honestly, I do not blame Cedric at all. Literally, I just collect scented candles. Like, if I ever set up a throne, about 90% of it is going to be scented candles. If you ever hear in the news, or if I ever come to you with, like, a GoFundMe being like, guys, my house burned down, you know exactly what's fucking happened. You know? I lit one of my stress release candles, and it's burned the fucking house down, you know? It's like, Cedric's dead and I'm homeless because my house burned down. Yeah, it was my fault. Absolutely my fault. You like good smelling things, you just generally don't. I am a sucker for a scented candle. Like, I am such a sucker for a scented candle. Do you know what Cedric got me as my advent calendar? Because you know how they're, like, advent calendars and stuff? You know how, obviously, like, advent calendars, like, you open it every day of, like, leading up to Christmas in December, and you get, like, a chocolate? The one Cedric got me has tea lights in it. Yankee Candle tea lights. He knows me that fucking well, and I love it. It's amazing. They are, like, Christmas-scented tea lights. And one of them is, like, candy canes, and they are so, so nice. I'm going to say what? I left the boat turned on? That's not difficult. But yeah, like, I have 2 little tea lights burn. I nearly always have a candle burning in my room, honestly. Like, whether it's an unscented one, or whether it's I usually only get the scented ones closer to Christmas, but I go to, like, the local supermarket and buy, like, the massive jar candles. Like, you know, like, I get the supermarket own brand ones, but you still get, like, 200, like, they're, like, £6, but you still get, like, 200 hours of burn time out of them, and they're fantastic. It's a Rumply. Hi, Rumply. You're the kind of gay who likes fashion. I could totally see you, like, rocking up to, like, me and Cedric's place, because, like, to basically get to mine and Cedric's bedrooms in our house, basically from the front door, there's, like, a really long corridor. I could just see, like, Raging Dragon just in, like, his fashionable, like, slightly high-heeled boots just coming down, like, walk, walk, fashion, baby, work it, move that bitch crazy. You know what I mean? You know, like, putting the hands up and doing the little spin with, like, the lumberjack check shirt around the waist and the high-heeled boots, you know, coming in like Yanis Marshall. doing the fucking high heel dancing, you know? No? Not that kind of fashion? Okay. I was thinking like fucking Met Gala, London Fashion Week, you know, like you're in touch with your whatever side and you're like, I love Yanis Marshall. I first learned of Yanis Marshall when they competed on Britain's Got Talent, and they were like, it was him and his two friends, and they did like a full dance to the Spice Girls in high heels. Like fucking, on paper, 3 men wearing high heels dancing to the Spice Girls sounds fucking hideous. But when they actually did it, I was like, oh my god, that is amazing. That is amazing. I love them. I love their shit. They are so good. I love Yanis Marshall. They also did Drag Race. Not as a contestant, but they choreographed a routine on season 11 of Drag Race USA. And it was fucking cool. Ironically, it was the week Mercedes Iman Diamond was eliminated. Yes. I'm that much of a Drag Race nerd. Yes, yes. The right kind of shirt and jeans and the... Oh, bitch, I do that! Cedric can tell you, I color coordinate. I fucking color coordinate my outfits. Like, I have a Hunter's Green winter jacket, and I wear, like, black jeans and black shoes, but my beanie hat is also the same shade of green, and my bag is the same shade of green as well. So I'm like, green, 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 and then, like, black from the waist down. And I love it. And also, my fucking watch, I got the strap changed to be green. If you can't tell, I like green. I wonder what could give that away, he says, wearing a green fucking hoodie and a collar, you know. Because that's the thing. Even though I'm, like, a monochromatic husky with blue eyes, like, I do love the color green. You had a drag queen raid you a few weeks ago. Drag queens are amazing. Honestly. Like, fucking... like, I was literally talking to Cedric an hour ago. One of the contestants of Drag Race UK Season 1 recently had a pop at a very rich man in the UK who's known as Lord Alan Sugar. Because Alan Sugar was basically trying to rip the piss out of the guy who's organising all the railway strikes. But obviously they're striking because they're not being paid enough money, and they're being told, hey, we want you to do more hours, but we also want you to take a pay cut. So it's like, well, that's... no. You're asking more of us and then saying we're going to pay you less to do more. No. So they have every right to strike. Fair enough, it's causing disruption, but, like, if they're not getting paid, they have a right to strike. And if the government doesn't like it, well, they should pay them more, you know? Maybe that would fix the problem. But he tried to rip the piss out of this guy who was organising the strikes, and a drag queen basically said, yeah, the reason they're striking is because of rich people like you hoarding all the money and then blaming the poor. And then they said, give your head a wobble. Give your head a wobble. And then Lord Alan Sugar got pissed off because everyone was siding with the drag queen. And it's like, well, why wouldn't they side with the drag queen? They're right. Give your head a wobble, man. Dipshit. What was I doing? But yeah, the last of this cough is still holding on for dear life. It's like holding on to my fucking tonsils. Just like, I'm not letting go. What does what? What does it mean to give your head a wobble? Basically, the drag queen was insinuating that he has a tiny brain, and they should shake their head to rattle their brain a bit so that they actually think, so that they actually use their common sense. Basically. It basically means use your fucking common sense. The reason they're striking is because they don't have enough money, and you are holding back all the money and then blaming them for not... It's a very British saying. It's a very British saying. Give your head a wobble. It's basically, it's a very Northern English way of saying, use your fucking brain. Give your head a wobble. Please use it. I would love to hear all these American furries saying, give your head a wobble. I could totally hear, like, Rod on his stream just be like, give your head a wobble, you know? That was my best Rod impersonation. I do apologize. Please don't fire me. I just bought my Christmas Speedo for my shift at Moore's. Yeah. Like, I could hear raging, like, give your head a wobble, man. No, that just came out Geordie. That wasn't even Scottish. That just came out in Geordie. I'm so sorry. Please don't hate me. I love you. I will kiss your inappropriate places very appropriately, you know? Yeah. You're not fired until I see the Speedo, at least. This is when I just take a picture of just the Speedo just laying on the bed. I'm just not wearing it. It's bright red, and it has a mistletoe print on the crotch. And it's attached with, like, the Santa kind of suspenders. Do you know what I mean? But no, like, I totally would. Like, Nero would... this is just giving me an art idea. You know, Nero's wearing the Santa hat. He would have, like... You know, like, the trouser suspenders that go over the shoulders? And like that, but like a red Speedo. And like maybe Santa boots. And I am turning myself on. Excuse me. Anyway, you would cuddle the fuck out of me? Absolutely. I am a cuddle slut. I am an absolute cuddle slut. But obviously, when it comes to sexy times, that's reserved for people who I know very well. So yes, yes, yes. But honestly, like me and Cedric, the number of times Cedric will just wander into my room, he'll flop on the bed. I will literally stop what I'm doing and just go cuddle him for like 5 minutes. And then I'll just be like, my game is still paused. And then I'll just go back to playing it, you know? I love my husband. This has been a really good TED Talk about cuddles. Just like, yeah, you could literally drive for like 10 minutes in my area and you'll get like at least 10 different accents, honestly. Like, literally. But even still, like, when you enter into an area that has a different accent, you're like, savages. They know nothing of the way of civil living. Savages. All of them, you know? Honestly, I think the people in the South must think of the North as fucking savages. Do you know what I mean? The people in the North forget that there is life outside of London. Actually, that sounds like a really good album name, doesn't it? That's what I'll call my debut album. Life Outside of London. There is life outside of London. I'm gonna write a song called Life Outside of London. Raging, shall we collab? Hell yeah. Life Outside of London. Ed Sheeran released a song alongside Stormzy called Take Me Back to London. Let's do a parody called Life Outside of London. Yeah. Although it's very rappy, I can't rap very well. I can rap if I've memorized the rap, do you know what I mean? If it's someone else's rap and I've memorized it, I can rap that way, but otherwise, like, I can't rap. I can't just come up with a rap, do you know what I mean? You don't really do rap. Then I'll just fucking sing! There we go. Right, what were we doing today? Final Fantasy 12. That was it, yeah. We should probably play that. I've just been giving you a fucking update on my life for the past fucking couple of days. Oh my god. It's life outside of London. I'm gonna take a sip of my Zimmy juice. Your favorite style to sing is punk. I probably listen to a lot of punk, but I just don't know punk. Don't sing it that well. I mean, to be fair, growing up, I listened to a lot of like Green Day, All American Rejects, Bowling for Soup, Blink-182, sparkly green rap with a ruby red bow. Unfortunately, it's back to the books. I love you too. Thank you so much for dropping in and the resub as well. You're amazing. Green Day is punk. I love Green Day. Green Day was one of my favorite bands growing up. Like fucking, I love some of their softer stuff. Do you know what I mean? But I also love their fucking, the heavy hitting stuff. Do you know what I mean? I loved some of their, like, heavy-hitting stuff, do you know what I mean? Like, fucking... My favorite song by Green Day from their American Idiot album was Are We the Waiting? You're playing 3 of their songs at your con... Oh, nice. I loved Are We the Waiting. Did you guys ever hear that one? Are We the Waiting? Because it started off really strong, because it goes, starry nights, city lights coming down over me, skyscrapers, stargazers in my head. That one. That is the one with St. Jimmy. Yes, I loved St. Jimmy. I'm literally gonna Google the lyrics right now, because I love that song, but that one was such a bop, you know? The Green Day's St. Jimmy. St. Jimmy's coming down across the alleyway, up on the boulevard like a zip gone on parade. Lights of a silhouette, he's insubordinate, coming at you at the count of 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. There, and it went on like that. Right, I should probably play a fucking video game, shouldn't I? That's what you all came here for. Right? I'm good, thank you. How are you? Right, let's activate the less switch. I'm more of a dom, but sometimes I switch. Haha. Blah. Right. Sorry, music, I have to kill you. Right. I do apologize. The game is going to be very loud for, like, Whiskey for the Road. All right. I do apologize. The game is going to be a tad loud for just a second while I boot it up, and then I'm going to crank the volume down. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry! There we go. This game is notorious for being, like, total ear rape. I am so sorry. Okay, can you hear me over the game, or shall I turn it down a little more? 35 should do. That's better. As long as you guys can hear me over the game, that's fine. You should just one stream just sit and talk. I should do a podcast. Scottish punk band Old Mud, buddies of yours, the bass player is a goof. Nice! Oh my god. That was tasty. But yeah, I'll turn the volume down to 30%. I'm just kind of watching my audio levels a little. That should be fine. Yeah, that should be fine. It's not too loud, it's not too quiet. You guys can still hear it. I can adjust it further from the in-game settings. That is fine. Alright. Look at me, I'm Sandra D. Hello. You can hear me over the game. Excellent. Right, I can't remember what I was doing. Oh, I need to go turn around and say, I'm Captain Daddy von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca. Testify.
I'm Captain Bosch.
I'm Daddy. Hello. It's the I'm Daddy quest. Only one Bhujerban hears your words. Hi.
Don't listen to Ondor's lies.
I am a daddy. Hello. 3 Bhujerbans heed your words. I'm Captain Daddy von Daddyberg of Daddy Masca, you know? I don't even know what that was. Hi.
I'm the Bosch von Ronsenberg.
Holy crap, that was a jump. I am a cutie, thank you. I try. I need to find the guides.
I'm Captain Bosch.
Okay. I need to find the guide people, because they...
Don't listen to Ondor's lies.
They give you massive boosts. Yeah, they give you hella boosts. Holy crap.
Don't listen to Ondor's lies.
Yeah, they clearly give you massive boosts. Holy fuck. 2 Bhujerbans heed your words. Let's go to the pub. There'll be plenty of people who want to have a fight in the pub, you know.
I'm Captain Bosch.
You seem a tad young.
I'm Captain Bosch.
His nickname in the band is Big Baby. Oh my god. Used to wear a fake adult nappy on stage, but now he wears a giant baby girl. Good lord! You, boy, you will come with us. Ooh. Is this gonna be a gangbang? Please. I mean, maybe so with that noise.
This is the one, Amaro. Says he's Captain Bosch, he does.
He would sooner pass for the king.
I knew you weren't no captain. That was a mean trick to be playing.
If a trickery it ended, it would end well enough. But why this boy? And why Captain Ronsenberg? An explanation is due, and I will hear it.
I don't even know who this guy is.
The Empire's hounds grow passing bold indeed.
A shame if they learnt the Marquis trafficked with the likes of you. Agents masquerading as guides, a hideout at the back of a tavern? Not exactly earning high marks for originality, are we?
Now you've done it.
Wait! So Bosch von Ronsenberg does yet live.
Daddy. Looks like you're gonna have to sell your car. Why would you have to sell your car? Didn't you literally just get a new one? The estate of Marquis Ondor. The drawing room. That's a massive table for one child.
So Vaughn really is all right. I didn't think I'd ever get to see him again.
You did get abducted.
You will join him soon. And until then, I shall see that you are kept from harm.
Thank you.
Oh, you still have your... Oh, I see. Okay.
I am troubled. The Rabanastre Imperial Guard appear to have overstepped their bounds. I intend to speak on this with the Consul.
What?
Vane Solidor, the consul, is my brother. The first duty of the consul is to maintain order in Dalmasca. My brother is not one given to failure.
Look at those boots.
Perhaps things aren't going as well as they might be, but give him a little time and he will put things to rights. Be not troubled. My brother is a remarkable man.
Is he?
He frightens me.
Why?
I'm sorry. He is your brother. It's just, you don't understand how much we lost to the war. My friends, my parents.
So you fear the Empire? Listen to me. The men of my family, we are taught to place the needs of others before those of our own. I will see that you are kept from harm. It is my duty to House Solidor.
But how? How can I trust you?
Because I give you my word.
I mean,
My
he's a
brother would
noble.
do no
He's
less.
a noble little guy, isn't he? He's a bit of a shit, but he's a noble little guy. Do you know what I mean? I think he's the only one in his family that's actually true to the ideals that his
I
family
knew
was
there
based
must be
on.
more to it, but to find you at the end of this tale...
Excuse me.
to see the Marquis's face when he learns of it.
I should like nothing more. I would meet him and see for myself.
How say you, my lord?
Who are the
There
cat
is
people?
little to be said. I shall arrange a meeting with the Marquis. We shall expect you at the estate.
They're like the Ronso from 10. They're really hot. But they have their little nub tails. They're so cute. Notice board. The Wraith and the Needhawk. I think I'll have to come back and do these quests later. Because I don't think I'm strong enough to... Yeah, I'm nowhere near strong enough to do those. So I'll come back and do those later. I need to get Vaughn up a level or two. So we're going back to the mines. We're going to go back to the mines and do some training. Yes. Yeah. We're going to go back to the mines and we're going to do a little bit of grinding. This is kind of one of those games that is a little bit grindy. So I do apologize if that's a little boring. But it's just how things be. I'm sorry. Yeah. Final Fantasy 12 is kind of one of those, like, where you have to kind of grind a little bit. Hi, Hi, Cadulal, welcome on in. But yeah, like, Final Fantasy 12 is one of those that is a little bit grindy, even in the Zodiac Age, so, like, we just gotta grin and bear it, I'm afraid, sorry. It's just because Vaughn is a little bit under-leveled, and I would much rather at least get him up to level 11. But to be fair, I could just fucking, like, crack on and just get, like, a big treasure chain again, and then just have, like, everybody, Oop. Just crack on and just have, like, everyone, Ow. I have an itchy nose. Excuse me. Just crack on and just have, like, everyone, like, really over-leveled. Give me your drugs. Ha! Because Vaughn is currently wielding a sword, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, as opposed to wielding a dagger, Vaughn is currently wielding a sword. Ow.
Yeah.
Oh yeah! And Fran is on healing duties, that's fine. Because the only problem at the moment is that, we don't have Larsa. That's the only issue we have at the moment. We don't have Larsa. How the fuck are you parrying these? There we go. To be fair, you are like a burb. You are like a flyer, and I think flyers tend to have a better ability at blocking. Ow.
Yeah.
Alright. But yeah, Bosch is basically like one of the best characters when it comes to being like a sword and shield kind of user. Bosch is just, it pretty much has to be Bosch. You know what I mean? It has to be Bosch because he's such a fucking tank. Plus, this also gives us extra loot so we can power up our equipment later. Yeah, they're blocking it. I don't quite understand how they're blocking it, you know? Unless they have anime level buffs, possibly. They may well have anime level buffs. Right, let's have a look. Vaughn can... Oh, I was gonna get Vaughn's quickening, yeah. We got stars direct in her face, millennial. Gain MP after taking damage. Heck yeah. Not that Bosch really needs it, but because Bosch has one of like the lowest MPs of the main cast.
Ha! Yeah.
Joyous Soundwave doesn't really work when you murder them really quick. I'm blind! Here we are. Now sometimes hello? Hi! It followed me.
Yeah.
You're blind. Fair. 19 gil. I went this complete alternate direction for 19 gil. Yay. I keep forgetting that the Lusu mines, like, this place is on a sky continent, do you know what I mean? The thing that worries me is why are there so many undead in here? Like, why are there so many undead? Well, that's a level up for Vaughn. Vaughn got his level up, so I guess we'll just... Let's let both Thier get a level up as well. Because with me... Yeah, no, that's a fair point. Aha! But even still, like, how did they all get in here?
Yeah.
Bone fragments are worth a pretty penny as well. I love the kind of thing it does. Ow! You dumb fuck. Honestly, you dumb fuck. Right. Yeah, I think we kind of need, like, Vaughn in the front of the party again. Because I do kind of realize that basically Fran is the only healer I've got, so I kind of need her in the front of the party. I kind of need her in the party. I can't, like, remove her very well, because, like, she's the only healer.
Yeah.
Nice shot. Alright. There we go. Something just used protect. I know that sound. That was protect. So, let's kill this bitch.
Yeah.
Ow.
Ha.
Oh well, there we go. Balthier got a level up as well. So let's just head on out, and then we can head on to the next part of the story.
Yeah.
I remember I would usually, back in the OG game, I would basically just, have, like... I would basically just, like... I would always switch Balthier away from the guns, and make him, like, a Ulan or something. I would usually seem to give Balthier, like, spears. Or sometimes I'd give him bows, do you know what I mean? But, usually, at the minute, I make Ash the, Spear Maiden.
Ha.
But yeah. We getting somewhere, we getting somewhere. Dum 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 dum. To Bhujerba. I love how you say that. Bhujerba. Bhujerba. Say it with me. Bhujerba. Yes. Do 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 do. Da, 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 da. Right, we got some wind stones. Alright, here we go. Right, and let's also save the game as well. Just because once you start the next part of the story, it's another one of those, there's no going back, do you know what I mean? Yeah, it's another one of those, like, there's no going back once you start that part of the story, so... Let's see, where is the weapon shop again? Oh, it's not far from here. I like that you can just click the left thumbstick and bring up, like, a mini-map, like, expansion. Taj's arms. Q jumping! Holy crap. A lot of the stuff just got fucking upgraded, holy shit. Right. Let's see, a Vega for... an Assassin's Dagger for Vaughn. No. Okay. A Zwill Blade for Bosch. Holy crap. I didn't realize that the, yeah, she already has an Avis Killer equipped. I genuinely didn't realize that, like, the... Advancing the story must have unlocked a new point in the, it must have unlocked a new point of, sale for the stores, which means that these guys would have something better as well. Which is good. Refill. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'll buy him a bronze shield as well. Okay. So 3 horned hats. Bup, bup, bup. 3 ring mail. Bup, bup, bup. There we are. Iron helm and iron... Well, I already have an iron helm, apparently. So all I need to buy is an iron armor. But, alright. There we go. And then I can sell those 3. I can sell those 3. I can sell his scale armor. I can sell the leather shield. Excuse me. Oh, I need to... That's one hell of a fucking power boost as well. That's like a 5-point power boost. Iron helm. That's awesome. There we go. I'll keep a hold of that. I'll keep the mithril blade. I don't need the capella. I no longer need the mage masher. And I no longer need the mithril bow. Alright, that'll do. Excellente. Imagine just going through the game, just having everyone as like the same class. Can you imagine how annoying that would be? Assassin's dagger, bronze shield, yep. Surely there must be something else you can equip, though. No. Alright. Oh well. Let's go, it's cutscene time. He is occupied until sunset. You may wait somewhere until then. Nice. Look at the magicite wings on this place. Isn't it amazing?
Sir Bosch von Ronsenberg. It was not so very long ago that I announced you had been executed.
And that is the only reason I draw breath.
So you are the sword he strung above my head. Vane has left not a thing to chance.
Damn.
And?
A leader of the resistance has fallen into Imperial hands. A woman by the name of Amalia. I would rescue her, but I need your help.
This resistance leader, this Amalia, she must be very important. You understand I've my position to consider.
Would you let us see Larsa? He's got my friend with him.
I'm afraid you're too late. Lord Larsa's cortege has already rejoined the Imperial detachment. I am told they will depart for Rabanastre upon the arrival of the fleet this eventide.
Eventide. That's such a nice word, isn't it? Eventide. Look at that. Oh. Now that is a fucking airship. Holy shit. Look at that thing. Now why do they need all of those? Why do they need to drop out the little fighter drones?
What are we waiting for?
You to calm down.
Captain Ronsenberg, surely the exigencies of position are not lost on you.
Oh.
Why, indeed. You should find the enemy's chains an easy burden to bear.
Wait.
Sorry. Can't be helped.
Daddy, no!
Summon the guard.
Huh?
They are to be taken to Judge Geese.
Oh dear. Well, we just got arrested. Again.
Those decrepit basking fools in Arcades tie my hands, and look what happens. I tell you, this country's obstinacy knows no bounds.
The insurgents in Rabanastre operate alone at present. However, should they garner external support, the situation could worsen. We have found the counter-imperial elements in Bhujerba to be conspicuously well-funded. No doubt Marquis Ondor is behind this.
Because that
Ondor must be
judge
reined in.
is Bosch's brother.
By the way, the Marquis has written us a letter.
That got there quick.
He claims that he's recaptured our runaway. He's given him to Geese.
He will die by my hand.
Your fraternity is moving. Ah! Geese returns with Larsa. Tomorrow morning they will leave Bhujerba. See him home safely, Gabranth. Now I'm expecting Dr. Sid. You may leave.
Dr. Sid. There's always a Sid.
See the real thing, to be sure. Nabadis taught us much. Yes, it's well hidden. They'll be off chasing after shadows, the fools. Ah, yes. The reins of history back in the hands of man. Ah, Vane. You seem to be enjoying your job as consul?
I was kept waiting fully 2 years. What news of Arcades? Our honored members of the Senate?
Hard at work, as always. Trying to find a dagger for your back.
They are welcome to try.
Doc, there is always a character called Sid in every Final Fantasy. The one in this one is called Dr. Sid. And he's a nut job. He's an absolute fucking nut job. Like, I'm talking like scary crazy. These things are so cool. I think this is the Dreadnought Leviathan. I was right. It is the Dreadnought Leviathan.
The prisoners, my lord.
He's like a multiverse being. Oh, look, it's Amalia. Snack time, thank you.
Majesty.
After what you've done, how dare you? You're supposed to be dead.
Come now, come now. Have you forgotten your manners? This is hardly the courtesy due the late Princess Ashalia Benargin Dalmasca.
Princess?
She's Princess Ash.
To be sure, she bears no proof of her former station, no different than any mean member of the insurgents.
The Resistance.
His Excellency the Consul asks the Ministry of the dethroned royal family in restoring peace to Dalmasca. Those who foster instability and unrest, who claim royal blood without proof, they shall meet their fate at the gallows. There are no exceptions.
I will not play puppet to Vane.
King Ramanas entrusted me with a task. Should the time come, he bade me give you something of great importance.
Oh?
It is your birthright, the Dusk Shard. It will warrant the quality of her blood. Only I know where to find it.
Wait. You took my father's life. Why spare mine now? You would have me live in shame.
If that is your duty, yes.
Stop being so stubborn. Keep on like this and you're gonna get us all killed.
Don't interrupt.
What?
No.
Vaughn, that stone.
It was in the palace treasure.
Shut up, Twink.
Well. Splendid. You've brought the stone with you. This spares us a great deal of trouble.
They had the stone he had all along was the Dusk Shard.
You have to promise. No executions.
A judge's duty is to the law. Take them away.
My lord.
Lady Ash is to be quartered separately.
She was literally just like, shut up, Twink. It's like, shut up, Twink, mommy's speaking.
Vane Solidor, what fascination does this hold for you?
It's a faded high! I love how I talk about Twinks and one of my favorite gay friends just appears. I wouldn't really say Faded's a twink. He's definitely like a jock. I would totally like get naked and wrestle with him.
So you were carrying it all along. The Fate's jest.
I mean, hi! I love you, Faded. You're
Tell
amazing.
these fates of yours to leave me out.
Keep quiet!
There was nothing else that I could
Jocks
do.
are great. Jock straps
You know
are great
that.
too.
Oh, I understand. Honor, duty, and all that. Still can't believe that was a princess.
Keep quiet!
Bonk! Fran's just like, hiya! Wait, what? Okay. Vossler! It's other daddy. It's Bosch's
The Marquis
husband.
has been busy.
Not lightly did I beg his aid. Listen, it's been a full 2 years. I alone have kept Her Majesty safely hidden.
Hello,
I
Father.
doubted friend and foe alike. I could trust nobody.
You did your
You're
duty.
very welcome. I
And
will
mine for me.
pick you up.
I'm getting her out.
And then
I
I
need
will
your help.
slam you under the bed and
Of
have my
course.
wicked way with you. How's that sound? And we get Vossler as a guest. We get double daddy goodness. Double D's. Double daddy goodness. Hell yeah. We get double D's for our viewing pleasure. Heck yeah. Alright. Oh, please do. Okay. Noted. Notes down. Art idea. That's just what it's gonna be. It's just gonna be like a cute little comic of like Nero giving Faded a full-on cuddle, and then just like suplexes Faded onto the bed and just ravishes him. Or failing that, Faded just turns into a big fucking faded color version of Nero and just does it to Nero, and Nero's just like, yes please! There we go. Right, so we have Vossler. We've got Papa Vossler. I, for the life of me, cannot remember which way I'm supposed to go. So, let's crack on. Daddy.
Wait, a word of caution before we set out.
Hello.
See that red web of light spanning the passageway? It is a mechanism to detect intruders within the ship. Break one of those beams and an alarm will sound, summoning the guard. The alarm should cease after a time, but it's better to avoid drawing unnecessary attention.
I mean, logically, if that
Come.
alarm goes off...
Her Majesty awaits.
Even his voice... I know. He is... He could read me the fucking IKEA catalog. He really could. I would just sit and listen to him read, like, just hearing him trying to pronounce those funny words in the IKEA catalog. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, 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 no!
Yeah.
Oh my god! Shit. Doggo! Ow!
Yeah.
He's dead. Balthier, shoot him in the face! Thank you. Oh my god, Balthier. I love Vossler because he wields that great sword like it's a fucking dagger. I'm just like, dude. Unfortunately, like, I don't even think Vossler's compensating for anything. I think he genuinely does have that big dick energy, and he just channels it into his weapon. Like, his weapon just represents the big dick energy that he has. Don't cross the red beams, immediately crosses the red beams. Honestly. I'm willing to bet, though, that Vossler is probably, like, an absolute fucking power bottom. You know what I mean? He would just push you down, sit in your lap, and just be like, I am not getting off till I'm done. So if your pelvis breaks, that's on you. You know? Which I am totally okay with. I am absolutely okay with that. Just grab onto my hips and hold on. If I hear a crack, I'll stop for a second. I found a partisan? What is that? Hello. I found a fucking spear! Someone just left their spear lying around. Oh, fuck you! That activated when I went in to get the fucking chest! Oh, you bitch! Rub-a-dub-dub, get in my tub, because Daddy's gonna scrub down all of these subs. Oh my god. Vaughn, you one-shotted the bitch! That's yours? Okay. So basically, some of these things are clearly one way. Yeah, some of them are one way. Okay. Now I follow. I don't see any treasure chests, so I guess we're going this way. Hang on to it. I think so, yeah. I need a big weapon to counterbalance Daddy Voster's big weapon. There is just so much innuendo with him. I'm not even sorry. Like, can we all just agree we want him to, like, smother us in his bar titties, please?
Yeah.
I should get art. When I eventually get art to commemorate this series, I should just get Nero dressed up as Vossler. Or maybe Bosch. Or both.
Yeah.
The bitch blocked it! Fuck! Just get art of Nero dressed up as Vostor, and then maybe get an alternate version, like with the sword, but maybe he's also got his other weapon on display. Do you know what I mean? Red Spiral! What is that? Hello. Ninja swords! Ooh! Vaughn's learning how to use all sorts of weapons today. I should probably let her learn that. All weapons should be... I mean, my persona has a more human-like one, so... do with that information as you will. I mean, if you've seen my persona's nude rep sheet, like, you'll know exactly what I mean. I'll send you my rep sheet if you want, and just be like, hey, look at this. It's my Sona's, yeah. To be fair, Rod, like, whenever I do my shift at malls, you know, sometimes those handsy customers just pull Nero's Speedos down without asking, you know, the ones that get thrown out, so it's like, hey, why you do that, you know? A pinch of Echo Herbs. A pinch of Echo Herbs just sounds like a posh way of saying weed, honestly. It's the Final Fantasy way of saying weed. I'm sure I have a I really do. I mean, Cedric likes it. I mean, what? Fran, my darling, could you, do the heels on Vaughn, please? Thank you. Someone's coming. Me. No, I'm kidding. Stab him in the face! Goodbye. Wait, what? Treasure chest! Vaughn totally is a little twink, though. Like, holy fuck. He is such a little twink. Libra! Final Fantasy and Digimon are to blame for you being a furry. You used to want to be Fran when... I could kind of see Slumber rocking Fran's outfit, you know, but obviously with like a prominent bulge. Or are you one of those, like, orca sharks that has, like, the slit? I mean, either way, you would rock that outfit. Malls should totally do, like, a cosplay night, you know? Have, like, a nerd night, and just, like, best costume wins, like, a free meal. Yeah, just have, like, best costume wins a free meal. Or a night with a server of your choice. I'm full of the best ideas. Yeah! I was gonna say I could fill you with some ideas if you're open to it, but, a good manager inspects his, employees' tools, I suppose. Oh my god.
Yeah!
Dude! You have an open backdoor policy? Is that why you always wear a jockstrap? That was clever. I love how his sword just kind of bounced off the, his sword just fucking... What the fuck? Who ran through the thing? Yeah. Hi, gay. Yeah. Oh, hello. Yeah. Don't get in the way of Daddy's weapon. Christ, he will fuck you up. Honestly, Vossler's weapon will just fuck your day up. It will fuck your shit up, but like, you kind of want him to. I hate it that it blocks the only way through. Yeah. I love the fact that Vaughn's weapon sometimes has a one-hit KO. Your weapon will also I mean... You're a mage! I would expect that from you. You're a mage, Fated. I would expect that from you. You have magic. You just snap your fingers and people get turned inside out, you know? And that isn't even a fucking, like, euphemism for, like, anal prolapse. Like, you can literally just, like, use your magic and people just go burst, you know? Hi, Cal! You wandered in as I said something very horrific. Hi. Your back door is exit only, except in case of emergency. Fair enough. just like an air. You just like during sex, you just introduce yourself as like an airline steward. Like the exits are here, here, and here. Just turns around and points at your ass. Oh my god, me and Cedric get to watch those in January because we're gonna be on a fucking plane. We have like a 9-hour flight from London to where we're going, and it's just gonna be so fucking funny. The exits are here, here, and here. You fasten your seatbelt like this. If you wish to have sex in the bathroom, please don't smoke as you'll set off the alarms. So use lubricant.
Fear not their numbers. Take down the leaders and the others will follow.
Yes, Daddy. So aim for the judges. Got it. That's one. I love how I told them take down the leaders and they're just hitting whoever. He shot that guy at point blank fucking range. It's not like they even made it difficult, you know? There we go, we did it. Ooh, he's just stabbing that sword into the ground, you know? You just want to like do a Jacko pose in front of him just before he stabs that sword down. You're just like, ah, God. They played classical music the entire time they were boarding. British Airways does that. I don't know why. They just play like fucking like the Mushroom Waltz, you know, like I don't even know why they do that. Like the Mushroom Waltz. I mean, you have to be on fucking mushrooms for some of those fucking flights, honestly. Where's the keyhole? is no keyhole! Hello! There's a Moogle. Hi, Miss Moogle. Kupo! Why did they say Kupo? I only like paying customers. Wow, you're a bitch. Round shield. Alright. Vaughn's a twink. Does he even... No, Vaughn is an absolute bottom. His method of getting out of rough situations is just to offer up his ass. Argyle Armlet, Steel Gorget, raises strength when HP critical, raises magic power. Where's the keyhole? There is no keyhole. Yes. Can I sell shit to you? No, you don't have anything worth my time. Kingdom Hearts problems. Absolutely. That's the thing. I don't think there were any, I don't think there were any, I don't think there were any, like, Final Fantasy XII characters in Kingdom Hearts in, like, any capacity. I mean, I don't think Fran is exactly Kingdom Hearts friendly. Can you imagine just, like, fucking Sora letting his fucking teenage mind run away from him when he sees fucking Fran? You know, just being like, I want to fuck the bunny milf, you know? I'd be like, that would make Kingdom Hearts, like, a completely different fucking game. Hi!
You are unharmed?
Vossler,
Daddy.
Majesty.
Girl, put on some pants.
It's nothing. I'll be fine.
Like, I mean, just, she must be cold.
You.
Come on, let's go. What are you waiting for? Penello's still out there.
We should hurry. They won't be long.
We will talk later.
Fight now, talk later. Ash joins the party. Sweet! So now I get to choose her a license board, because she has a lot of points. I usually make her a spear maiden. I usually make Ash a spear maiden, and then once I unlock the second license boards, I'll make her something else, but I normally make Ash a spear maiden. Because I need that kind of offensive Ulhan. Javelin and spear. Because I have a partisan as well, which means I don't need to buy her a fucking weapon. That's it. Because I will also, like, give her, like, further oh, hell yes. She needs a quickening. Sigillo the Proto, thank you so much for the follow and welcome on into the Husky Hub. I hope you enjoy your stay. First aid. Immediately with the throw, that's fine. But hello, welcome on in. Because I'm sure she does also start with a few, I'm sure she does also start with a few, blah 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 blah. Yeah, I'm sure she also starts with a few, like, white magic abilities. Can she not learn Libra? Alright, fair enough. Yeah, because I'm sure that she... Let's give her a couple of gambit slots. Zodiac Spear. She's the only character. It makes sense, I suppose, if the person of royal lineage can use the Zodiac Spear. Do you know what I mean? There we go. Right. Ah, I will take that self-care package in just a moment. Thank you. He has 80. Holy shit. Yeah, I'll unlock that for the next time I need it. Josh has 33. Hi, Rye. Welcome on in. I'm going to take that self-care package right now. Right, and now that she's an Ulan, I can give her the partisan straight away. And she starts with a bronze helm, which is kinda shit. So I need to buy her some iron. Hi, Bonzo. Welcome on in. Tetron. I don't know. Did you hear what he just said? I don't know the meaning of the word extortion. Excuse me? There we go. Just take it back when she's done with it. Oh, absolutely. Well, nobody needs that. A buckler. Nobody needs that. Yeah, I just basically made her a shield maiden. Defense +1. I'll give her one of these. Just to increase her defense a little more. Because I believe that Ash also has access to ally less than 50% use a potion. I'm sure she has some healing magic. Yes, she does. She has a few elements of healing magic, so that's good. So ally less than 50% use. Let's crank that up to 60. Foe nearest visible attack. Foe party leader's target attack. Does she have access to Libra? Is what I want to know. Because I don't think she does. No, she doesn't have access to Libra. So as long as she's in the party with someone who has Libra, she'll be fine. Because Fran and Vaughn both have Libra active, so that's fine. But yeah, I'd say we're Gucci. You love menus. Okay, save the current game. And there we go. It's a good thing I found that spear, because obviously then I was able to just give it to Ash straight away. So at least now she has a decent spear. She has an absolute weapon. Uh-oh.
Majesty, we will cut your path.
I will not place my trust in the sword of a traitor.
Yet trust his
Rod
sword
is
we
here,
must,
yeah.
traitor or no. I see no other way.
Also, if you've
We
never
track
met
back,
Rod, like,
commandeer a ship and make our escape.
Like, do I have a Rod button? That sounds rude, but I don't.
Her Majesty cannot abide weakness, least of all in herself. We must make her confront the reality of our plight.
I thought I had a Rod button, but it turns out I don't, so... But check him out, he's a fucking sweetheart as well.
I have consumed Scissor. I've become Scissor. I know a really hard
I will literally, like... Just so you could hear that clip. Like, Rod is such a fucking sweetie, honestly. Incoming! Yeah! Stabby! Bad doggy. Yeah. Right, where are we going? Oh, I need to go back the way I fucking came. Alright. There is nothing lame about you. What's a racox? Is that like a raccoon fox? I haven't encountered that combo before. Are you like a raccoon fox? It's what you are. Fair enough. You thought it was like a raccoon ops? Yeah. I mean, I'm sure he gets horny, but probably, like, not in the sense you were thinking. Bitch, poison me? Oh, you whore. Coming at me with your toxicity. just a horny raccoon. Hey, how about you fuck off with, like, your poisoning of people? Honestly, so rude. Do you like spreading misadventure? Are you an anti-vaxxer? Come on! Pass it! I like how it's just like weapons free at this point. You're always horny. And you didn't hit up my DMs to help you deal with it? It's one of the public services I offer, honestly. I'm kidding. Seriously though, like, you're hot. I think it just kind of comes with the furry brand, honestly. We're just unfortunately perma-branded as, like, horny. Reset the alarm! That noise is so irritating. Hi! Oh, it is a misconception. It absolutely is. There are a lot of, like, politely just normies who just assume that the fandom is full of, like, sex-crazed lunatics. Which, while a lot of us do enjoy sexy times, it's not our entire personality. Do you know what I mean? Like, it absolutely is not our personality. That's the Demi problems as well. Like, all of my friends, they took the time to get to know me, so I'm just like, I find you insanely attractive and I would like to diddle you in every which way to Sunday. Exactly! Like, I have fucking, sometimes my friends just do something that is so cute.
It's okay.
Like,
We're okay.
they will get really hyped up about something they're really passionate about.
You must hurry.
And I just listen to them chatting about something they are so passionate about. I can almost see their eyes lighting up.
The airships before they do.
And stuff like that. And I'm just like, I wanna snuggle you and I wanna fuck you so bad.
Lady Ash, by all rights, you ought not even to exist. That you and Captain Ronsenberg were made to appear dead is like a hidden thread laid bare. Your actions hereafter will pull at that thread, and we will see what it unravels. This is our chance. We must see this through and get to the bottom of it. I believe 'tis for the good of Dalmasca and the good of the Empire.
Very well then.
I love how she's just like,
Thanks,
you're the little brother of the big baddie. She could just stab him.
For you. May it bring you good fortune.
Oh, Penelo absolutely pegs him. Hi, Blind.
Let us go.
Daddy, where you going? Aww. We swapped Daddy for Peggy. I'm not okay with that. Well, we have our white mage back, so that's good. Intercession! What's that? Penelo has learned a new mystery. Increase your health, girl! Bran Honey can take... I know! Oh god, yes. You can take a break now, girl. She probably desperately needed a break as well. Give it up for Fran, though, for being the healing MVP, you know? how it's literally healing rod. Insufficient license points. Alright. Poach. You can heal in a pinch. Yep, absolutely. If I ever have a boo-boo, I would just be turning around just to Rod, just being like, heal me, please? You know, I would just... But Rod just heals you by cuddling you. He just gives you a big fucking, like, comfy hug, and you just immediately feel better. He just gives you a big hug and whispers that everything's gonna be okay, and you just immediately feel fucking better. It's amazing. Right, Penelo, you really need some better shit, girl. Oh my god, you are gonna get your ass handed to you. You need to stay in the back for the moment. Right, let's see. That sounded like heaven. No, don't attack them! Jesus. Girl. Go nearest visible. Attack. Ally status blind. Use blindness. Prioritize healing over... If an ally is close to dying, finish the job! It's easier to use raise than heal them! God. Ally HP less than 30%, use a potion. Here we go. Execute Order 66. Can I just execute Order 69? Please? That would be better. I'd much rather execute Order 69, I'm sorry. What's in here? Hello! Oh, for fuck's sake, it's this bitch!
Such
Hi!
a great shame.
Why do you
I must
have a
confess,
fan?
I thought
You know, you
the
just pop
one
out like
who would help us restore peace
fan.
to Dalmasca.
Oh,
No
bitch.
matter, we hold the proof of your royal lineage. A maid of passing resemblance will serve our purposes now. As for you, my dear, the Empire requires you no more!
Yoink! The
What was
Nethicite.
The Nethicite.
You're not letting us go.
Your Majesty does not disappoint. Ever quick to spurn an honorable surrender, as was your father.
Oh, wow. Bitch!
You know nothing of my father!
Red Spiral! Let's do this, girl! Whoop!
Got a surprise for you.
I never miss.
Yep! Say girl for me. Girl for me. Girl. Let's do this. Here we go!
Please.
The quickenings are so fucking cool.
I never miss.
Shit! Only once in my lifetime did I ever actually get the concurrence where you get 50. It took so long. I set fire to the rain. Watch it burn as you... I don't know, it's just acid rain but fiery. Napalm! You only get one shot, so make it count. You might never get this moment again. Girl, what is that hairstyle? Bitch, You suck.
We've secured an Atomos. Come.
An Atomos? All skiff, no ship. Hardly fit for a leading man.
So I can fly it then?
You're mad.
I like how this time it was Fran's turn to go silence twink, you know? That is so helmet hair, you know?
Can't we go faster? Not yet.
You could like tug on the fucking side bangs as you make him suck your dick, you know? That wasn't even any fucking battle, that was just full-on quickening chain realness, you know?
They passed. Hasn't gone too fast, they'd have noticed.
We escaped. That was just a cutscene. It really was. It was just a cutscene with a few extra moves. And we're back in Bhujerba. You might never get this moment again. Hi!
Balthier, your handkerchief. I thought you might want it back.
I shall wear it close to my heart.
Perhaps you forget all that Ondor has wrought.
The QTE, yeah.
I do not forget, Majesty. It was by his counsel, dangerous though it may have been, that we were able to free you. You must meet with him, Your Highness, and give ear to his words.
That just sounds really...
He may act in league with the Empire, but his heart is not.
It is as he says. I ought not have kept
Daddy.
Ondor at so great a distance.
I love
for
how
so
you
long
see
a
like
time.
the top of his chest in the
I
armor,
have played
you know?
the fool.
You were only being cautious.
Majesty, I would ask you for some time.
All he has to do
On
is
our
just
own, we
undo
struggle
that
in vain
belt
to
and his
restore
dick's gonna
Dalmasca.
fall out,
I
you
must
know?
search out some other way. Until I should find it, I would have Bosch remain at your side. Doubt him you may. But I measure his loyalty to Dalmasca no less than my own.
I know you would not speak so lightly. Very well.
Keep her well. Go to Ondor and there
Final
await my
Fantasy
return.
12, the Zodiac Age, big dicks and miniskirts. Oh, I know. One strong breeze and everyone's gonna see her no Neriga, you know? You touch the gate crystal. And now we have a full party! Yay! Nothing said exactly. I don't think the former Queen of England could rock a look like that. Maybe she did in her younger days, but Jesus Christ. Excuse me. Oh, I know, right? Horny hat, horny hat. Horned hat? It's absolutely a horny hat. Right. Girl! Here we go. Sell. Oh, she can't wield it because she doesn't have the license. I need to give Penelo a better weapon. And probably get her some better magic. So I am gonna need to start going on... I need to start going loot goblin mode and obviously getting some better fucking... I need to start going loot goblin mode and getting some better, getting her some better shit. Ugh. Excuse me! Yeah, I need to start going loot goblin mode and getting some better shit. I don't have enough! Oh. Right. Serpent Rod. I mean, I'd play with Rod Serpent. I mean, what? Did you notice Vaughn's sleeveless midriff vest has two giants? I know, right? He might as well just run around topless, honestly. Like, it would save so much time. have an open invitation. Noted. See you in my DMs, girl. Good grief. Welcome to the, honestly, I should just take a leaf out of my friend Brawner's. One of his chat redeems is just flirt with me, and he will literally just create a personalized flirt with you. Obviously it's on a cooldown, but like, can you imagine if I just lean into the mic and just do like an ASMR flirt about how hard I'm gonna insert something here? Well, insert something there, I suppose. Good Lord in heaven. Oh, my days! I know, I love that idea. Yay, more cutscenes! Final Fantasy, the movie, the game. There are so many cutscenes, it's not even funny. Hello!
When Vossler learned my father had been killed the night of the treaty signing, he returned to Ravenaster, there to aid my escape.
It's not difficult to
there was
flirt
still
with your
time
husband.
before Vane's reach extended too far. We thought that you could protect me.
However, when I then made the announcement that you had taken your own life, I must have seemed a model citizen of the Empire.
I love the spirits with it. The lady who voiced the main character also voiced Mulan.
The announcement, you see, was Vane's suggestion. Of course, at the time I was reluctant, but I could not perceive his reasons.
Ming-Na.
Now it is clear he meant to drive a wedge between us.
Halim, we are past all this. Bhujerba must stand with us. We can stop Vane.
I don't know who this guy is, but he gives off like daddy twink energy. He's just Vaughn in like 30 years.
I once knew a girl whose only wish was to be carried in her uncle's arms.
Uncle?
Your Majesty is a woman grown now.
Then Bhujerba will aid me.
Suppose for a moment you were to defeat Vane. What then? You cannot simply rebuild your kingdom with the only proof of your birthright stolen. Without that, the Grand Kiltias on Boomises cannot and will not recognize your Majesty as the rightful heir. You may yet be a princess, but without proof of your identity, you are powerless.
Cookie Fox, thank you so much for the follow and welcome.
You
to the
will
Husky
remain
Hub.
with me.
Enjoy your
We do
stay.
nothing till the time is right.
I cannot just
Happy holidays
wait.
to you too.
Then
Thank
what
you.
does your Majesty propose we do?
Uncle Halim.
Uncle, all right. Girl, you got problems.
Incidentally, what is the going rate for rescuing princesses these days?
I'm good, thank you.
Food would be a start. The good stuff, mind you.
This can be arranged, though it will take some time.
Time enough for a bath, I hope. Dirty business, you know. Ah, best bring a change of clothes, too.
Wow. Ash is fucking heartbroken and fucking Balthia's just like, I just want a bath and some food and maybe someone to come touch my dick, you know? Although I'm sure Bitch, what are you doing?
What are you doing? This is Balthier's ship.
I'm going to retrieve the Dawn Shard. It's the proof that I need.
I am Elfrlude.
I
There is
know
a
where
sign up
it's
at the
hidden.
top, so yeah, I am a bit of a loony
I'll
bitch.
return his airship later.
Are you crazy?
This is something that I have to do. Not only for myself, but for all those who have fallen. I will not be made to hide. I'll fight alone if I must.
You still have Bosch, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Besides, you can't just go around stealing
30
people's
male
ships.
strippers that will
What are you
all
trying to
call
do?
them daddy.
I'm trying to concentrate.
That's quite enough, Your Majesty.
What do you think?
A bit over the top.
In my line of work, you never know when something like this might come in
Voice
handy.
modulator.
I'm trying to concentrate.
Nah.
I'm leaving you with the Marquis.
You can't.
Trust me, you're better off staying here.
Suppose you kidnapped me instead. You're a sky pirate, aren't you? Then steal me. Is that so much to ask?
What do you have that I would want?
The Dynast King's treasure. The Dawn Shard is but one of the riches that lie waiting in King Wraithwall's tomb.
I know, right?
King Wraithwall, you say?
Kidnapping royalty is a serious offense. It won't do much to lower the bounty on your head.
How much is the price on your head these days, I wonder?
Fuck already!
Allow me to escort you in Vosla's place.
Will you be joining us?
What? Are you kidding? I don't want to stick around this place.
Then I'm coming too.
Penelo?
Don't leave me here.
Of course not.
Then it's settled. We should leave before the Marquis realizes she's missing, like proper kidnappers.
Bran's just like, hey, I'm just in on this, girl. Just grab a seat, get comfy, let's fly, you know? Bum, ba, ba, da, bum, 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 bum. That's very Star Wars, isn't it? This music is so Star Wars, I love it. It's not even fucking Star Wars. A long time ago in a medieval fantasy, far, far away, but still sometime in the future. Fran's just happy to be involved. She doesn't give a shit. It is pretty Star Wars. I mean, you've got, like, the mist, which powers all magic, which is basically the Force. And certain people are more attuned to the mist, like the Viera. Jedi. Yeah, basically. I mean, they shoot as well as fucking stormtroopers. Honestly, I just fucking look at, Bosch and Voster, and I'm like, hate to see you leave, but love to watch you walk away, baby.
Does this set Draclaw?
I have confirmed he receives funds from Lord Vane. His agency in the fall of Nabudis is also certain. Yet, with Judge Zekt, who led the assault, missing, the truth remains difficult to ascertain.
The long, cold years have clouded my eyes. I cannot see my own son's heart.
That's because it's inside his chest cavity. Oh god, this guy was me, like, a week ago when I had that really bad cough.
This illness will claim me.
Not that part. I'm still alive. I'm spite.
Then, who is to be my successor?
Me?
The Senate fears the capable Peregrine Vane. They prefer a young, fledgling emperor. Gabranth, once in the past I laid siege to your homeland.
I know,
The Republic of Landis is long since gone. My allegiance lies wholly with the Empire.
Can you be the successor? Sure.
Perhaps. But
Do I
what
get
of
to sit
your
in the Emperor's
brother?
lap?
He did not accept us as you did.
I'll put a red hat
He
on you and I'll
fled
bounce
to
my booty in your lap while
Dalmasca.
calling you Santa if you want.
Did you never think to follow him?
Slip a gift under mat tree.
I
Come on.
follow his every move. He is an enemy of the Empire.
Ow.
He will be cut down.
Hi, Red.
So
Welcome on
you
in.
would kill even your own brother for the Empire.
I love the kind of
Be
art style
that
of this game
as
as
it
well. It was
may,
so different than all the
Gabranth.
previous Final Fantasies.
Your ruthlessness is not without merit. But it must not become this way with Larsa. You must ensure that it does
But
not.
Loss is like 10, and this guy's in
So
like
then
his
you
90s.
ask me to be his sword.
So like,
To strike where he
he's
might
still
not.
fathering kids at like 80 plus.
Rather
like,
be
Jesus
his
Christ.
shield.
Do you reckon he
Gabranth,
just was like a sperm
keep
donor
your
and there was just
close
some
watch
willing
on
maiden who was just
Vane.
like, I'll carry his kid.
His is the keenest blade of all.
Oh my god.
My lord.
Hi, Fada, thank you.
Do this for me, Gabranth. I could not bear to see my sons war with each other again.
I'd kill my brother for a chicken leg and a soda. Is this why you're an only child, Hinte? Sorry, I kid. I'd kill my brother for some good dick. No, that sounded really weird. No. No. Hi, Red. Sorry, I'm just being lewd again. Ship went poof!
Wow.
I forgot it did that. You're a
This
middle
come in
child?
handy
Fair
often?
enough. I'm the,
It's tough being popular.
I'm
Wouldn't
the
want
eldest
any
of
admirers
three.
dropping in while we're away.
Would you believe me if I told you I'm the eldest
Well, now,
child in my
That's
family?
as far as she goes. We'll be in yacht from here onwards.
In what?
Across the sand sea, to the Valley of the Dead, and to King Wraithwall's tomb below.
In yacht.
So when you're in yacht, sky stones don't work at all. That's why we gotta hoof it the rest of the way, you see?
Happy
Yeah,
you
it
get to
really
teach me
is.
something for a change?
Well, if you want to be a sky pirate, you gotta know your... Hey, what do you mean for a change?
Come on,
At least we
discuss
thought
it.
to bring
I'm smarter than
entertainment.
you.
Oh yeah? Says who? You want to see what they think about it?
I wouldn't be so confident.
Yeah, like she must... I hope she's wearing panties under that skirt, because otherwise she would be getting sand all up in her nunnery garb. Which cannot be pleasant. I love how there's just like an ominous fucking stake with like a rope that just leads to nothing. Do you know what I mean? There's just a stake with just a rope that leads to nothing. It's like, I wonder what's there. Can't be anything scary. You touch the gate crystal. Alright. Hello. Don't let the sun go down on me. Right. Oh my god. I mean, at the very least, I can buy shell and protect for, the elementals. Don't let the sun go down on me. I bounce that booty in your lap. I can be a bitch. I can be a diva. I can throw a pitch. I can play receiver. I can turn a bad boy into a believer. I can do both. I can do both. I don't even know what I'm fucking singing. The Ogier Yensa Sansi. I'm probably gonna backtrack in a little bit to do some side quests and hunts and stuff. I love the sand sea because literally look at the ocean. The water is actually sand. The sand is so thin and thick, it flows like water. Isn't that cool? The sand is so superheated, it flows like water. It takes on the consistency of water.
So, where exactly is Wraithwall's tomb?
It's cool as fuck. The Sand Sea.
Far to the west. We must first cross the Yogir Yensa, and beyond that, the Nam Yensa, before we reach the tomb.
Nam Yensa?
An expanse of desert larger still than all of Dalmasca. We must pace ourselves. If you grow tired, we stop and take rest.
You don't have to worry about me. I'm tougher than I look.
You are at that.
Oh, absolutely. You change your clothes and sit on like one of these sand bits for a bit, and then you stand up and there's like a little sand castle where your butt crack was. Can you imagine? Chest. God. We just get everywhere. Like you can see it blowing in the like. You would have to wear goggles in this type of area to kind of protect your eyes, honestly. What's that? It's a rogue tomato. No, it's an Alron. You're more worried about your lungs. Yeah, fair. You'd have to wear like some sort of face mask. Yeah. I mean, we dealt with COVID. We can deal with that. Jesus fuck! He went flying! Right. Mind the trap. Ha! Yeah! A succulent fruit. Infuse. I don't even know what that is. I'm assuming that's an ability? Infuse. Spend all MP, changing one ally's HP to 10 times that amount. That's cool as fuck. Hi, Fernan, welcome on in. He said it was the worst place to get sand. Why would you want sand under your foreskin? Oh, that made me shrivel. That made me shrivel up. Ugh. Ugh. made my dick just shoot inside of me. Ugh. That is an awful mental image. Please, yes, stay hydrated. Fuck. There we are. Stay dehydrated. Stay hydrated. Like, Christ. There we go. Pinello. There we are. Well, now that Vaughn is level 12, we do kind of still need to get these guys up another level. So it's probably gonna be Fran. I missed your thirsty joke. Oh, I'm sorry! You get thirsty? I mean, I'm sure even you get thirsty, Red. No offense. Actually, why would that be offensive? Honestly, I think everyone gets thirsty from time to time. You obtain a map of the Ogier Yensa Sandsea. Isn't it just... That was the whole point? I'm sorry! I am oblivious sometimes. Oh, I got maps of both? Alright. Nero gets thirsty for the homies. I do. I'm always thirsty. This is why I have such dry lips all the time, because I'm just always fucking thirsty. Look at these fucking tomatoes. Honestly. How did you parry that? Cutely oblivious. Sorry. It's normally Cedric who's the oblivious one, politely. No offense to my husband at all. Stabby. Everyone just is. I mean, fair enough. I just seem to bring out the thirst in people. 'Cause you bring out the best in me like no one else can do. That's why I'm by your side. That's why I love you. Stop it. I love how we said Fran was gonna get a break, but she ain't getting a break. It's like, girl, there are no breaks on this train. Yeah. Yeah. You obtained sleep. I just found sleep. I found sleep in a chest. I don't need to sleep. Yay. I wish it was that easy. You're not gonna say that Nero makes you thirsty? I mean, the fact that I have Bara titties probably helps. The fact that I have magnificent man knockers probably helps. Fuck! My persona has, like, big pecs, basically. Sometimes referred to as Bara titties.
A construct to draw oil from the ground. Abandoned many years now, it seems.
Did Dalmaskins build this?
No, the Rosarians. Their empire lies far to the west, ever at war with Arcadia. Heedless of the kingdoms caught in their midst. Dalmasca, Nabradia, Landis.
'Tis the small craft's fate to watch the list of the galleons and pray for light winds.
Vossla, why are you here?
Imagine my surprise when upon my return to Bhujerba, I find both you and the Lady Ash have vanished. I thought you above consorting with sky pirates.
Balthier is a man worthy of our trust, and it was the Lady Ash's decision. I am content to lend my arm, as I could not when Rassler died, when her throne was taken.
Absolutely magnificent memories, absolutely.
Never again. I will defend her this time.
You walk the Knight's path.
Yeah.
The Lady Ash?
Bossler,
We should
I
leave
love
this
you.
place.
Let me guess. Sandstorm?
Something far worse.
I see. So the
Bran
Dawn
can
Shard
sense
does
the
lie in
mist,
King
so whenever
Raithwall's
there's
tomb.
magical anomalies, she knows.
The Marquis sympathizes with your plight, yet the Empire perches as a carrion bird on his shoulder. He can keep whispers of your abduction silent for only so long.
Yes. Tell me, Vossler, what have you accomplished?
He sucked many dicks
We
on the
leave
way
at
here.
once.
Oh, hello.
This is Urutan Yensa territory, and they are unfond of visitors.
Oh. Oh, shit! Hello! Crab people! Crab people! They're like Jawas crossed with sand people. The horrific mutated offspring. Funsies! Now we get to deal with these bitches.
Looks like we've attracted the wrong sort of attention. Let's quit this place while we still can. Move!
You hate
Vossler,
sandfish.
have you found the means to restore Dalmasca?
First, we must claim the Dawn Shard. It all begins with that.
We got Vossler again! Yay! Right. Now we do a little bit of backtrack. Okay? Okay. Now that we have Vossler in our party again, we need to do a bit of backtracking. Because now we're gonna do some side quests. Okay? Okay. Okay, okay, goodbye. Excuse me. I do apologize if the sounds of me kind of clearing my throat are a bit off-putting. I have to do so every now and again. Look at this bitch.
Yeah.
La 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 la. La 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 la. Hi, Ruby. God. How come Balthier leveled up before Fran? Interesting. Just indicating your throat is dry. Yeah. Let's attack that one instead. Because it's in the way. There we go. Right. But yeah, we do have to do a little bit of backtracking just so that we can go do some hunts. Because we have some hunts to do. I just wanted to get Vossler first because these hunts are a lot easier when you have Vossler in your party. Because this is technically an open world game, it's just it's not like a full, like, open map, so to speak. All the maps are still segmented. You're tired too? Go take a nap! Take your clothes off, cuddle up in bed, press yourselves against each other, and just sleep. Corvo! A cypress pole. I can't use that. Oh, there's so much shit to use. You'd overheat really fast. Fair. A musk stick. I do need to save up some money, so... You're already all of those things minus another person. Who are you helping? Yotya and Ruby. Just, like, make a bacon sandwich by just putting yourself between them and just, like, do the thing. Fuck. Yeah. God damn. You do take a little bit of an experience penalty, but that's okay. But yeah, we're just gonna be vibing and grinding a little bit. Oh! Fucking hell, Balthier! The little shit didn't stand a chance, you just blew its head off! Look at the horsey! Reminds me of Ixion from Final Fantasy X. I like the kind of areas where, like, the enemies bleed into the nearby areas. Yeah. A prince's kiss. Doggo. Ha. Ow. Y'all are cute. Ha. What's this thing? Hello! Yeah. Why do you think you're moving? Ha. Because you're too cold or are you too hot? Yeah. He does better in the cold. Fair enough. Ha. So in like cold temperatures, he just does it so much better. Does he just fill you with warmth? Yeah. Literally. Yeah. That one was stronger. What the fuck? Dude! The poor doggy! Jesus! Just, you obliterated it. That poor little doggo! At room temperature, he's fine until the room changes slightly. Yeah, that's fair. No, I can appreciate that. It's currently kind of warm in my room, and that's just because I have candles going, the heating is on because it's fucking freezing outside, and also my PC's running as well. So, like, yeah, it's a tad warm. Ha. You found drugs. Ow! Yeah! Get out! Coming in here looking like a regular person. Ha! You only got 4 inches today? Oh. Were they not that well hung? Oh, snow. Sorry, I just read your previous message. we don't get much snow here. We get like a light dusting during the night, but like it's just the temperature overall. Like it tends to be staying below freezing. Which isn't the best when you need to shower and wash clothes and stuff. Thankfully, it's been fine today. Yeah, like, thankfully today, it's been fine. So, let's go to the Sand Sea. Because now we have to find out some information about the Wraith. So I'm sure the next hunt is called a Wraith. One of the children saw a ghost. Now he's so frightened he's locked himself in an abandoned house. Please come as soon as you can. Garum Scythe Waterway. Alright. So now... we also need to sell some shit, so let's sell some shit. I love how the magics are like all crystal balls and stuff. Stop Ukura is a really good one. Like, Cura is one of those ones that I need. So let's see. Pinello. Let's see. Ally less than 30%. Cura. Excellent. Does anyone else... can anyone else learn Cura? Or has Cura? Oh, Fran can also use Cura. That's actually really helpful. Fran can also use Cura. Yeah, that is actually really helpful. At least Fran is like my backup white mage. Yeah, like Fran is basically like my backup white mage. She has a bangle on, so that's fine. It's been a long day's night, and I've been working like a dog. The Wandering Woman. Are y'all ready? Hello. Milha. You've come about the bill? Wonderful. I had started to think I'd posted it in vain. I'll not mince words. A child has shut himself inside this house because he's frightened of a ghost he says he saw in the neighborhood. He says he'd come out if I got rid of the ghost, so I went looking for it to humor him. Imagine my surprise when I found it was real. There was no way I could deal with it on my own, so I needed to call in a hunter. Yes. The Garum Scythe Waterway. It's called a Wraith. I think it came to avenge the cruel slaying of rats and other denizens of the waterway. That's a mood. Foot looks like it's gone through a cheese grater. Ew. Ew. What have you been doing? Don't talk to furries about cheese graters. Do not Google that. If you are unaware of the context, I am not going to explain it to you, because I will be sick. Just dry. Okay. Moisturize. Lotion. Put some lotion. Rub the lotion on its skin or else it gets the hose again, you know? And I think it's down here. Whatever I'm looking for. Oh, hi!
How about some of this?
We're doing this again! happily take the hose. Alright.
Please.
I remember the original PS2 version of this game was so much more difficult. It's like they lowered the difficulty.
I never miss.
Come on! Ah! I swear to God, like, sometimes the mischarges just hate me. At least I could set the cunt on fire. Well, that was easy. I love that basically you can just go in and just fucking just obliterate them. Fire main. Mimic Queen. I forgot that I fought this thing. She ugly. Bagamnon. Newer games are geared to get new people, sadly. Yeah, that's fair. The Wraith. Here we are. Being an undead horror appearing quite suddenly in the Garamside waterway to terrify those who ventures near. It is said that wraiths are the coalescence of the lingering regrets of those who perished in a tragic accident during the waterway's construction. Many of those who died were fathers, and their thoughts for their sons and daughters caused this creature to appear most often near children. A woman, worried for the frightened child, posted a bill for the mark. Ugh. That's not creepy at all! Awarded for killing over 500 foes, earning you the title of Blood Dancer. That isn't creepy at all! Oh well. We did a murder! The ghost is actually a dick, yeah. Pretty much. It just wanted to scare kids. So it was just like, right, we're gonna start stabbing people. It's just like, right now, you die. You've defeated the Wraith, thank you so much. The ghost is gone. That's your baby? That's your baby? Sweetie, he must have ripped you apart when he came out. Holy fuck. Wait, what? Oh, it's not her baby. Jesus Christ. It's not her baby. It's not her baby. It's not her baby. Not her baby. Fuck, can you imagine? Jesus Christ. My darling, why are you walking funny? I just had a baby. Why are you holding that bag? It's my organs fell out. Ah! Fucking hell, right. First kid in history you want to come out breed? Yeah, well that's the thing. It has a horn! The kid has a fucking horn. He would have pulled out a kidney on his way out. Like, Jesus Christ. Let's see. Charm. Fucking hell. Like, you would, like, a child that big would have to be a C-section, you know what I mean? Reduces physical damage taken when HP critical. That's really good, actually. Yeah, that is actually really good. But yay, we did it! We did the thing. Probably starts growing. Yeah, he probably came out like a little piglet. so... I love how I just immediately assumed that the kid came out like that size. Yeah, so he probably came out like a really small little piglet, you know? Maybe as part of a litter. And then he would have started getting bigger. But yeah, like, that wasn't her baby. You would assume, though, when she's like, come out, please. Please come out of the house. You know? I would love some weapons. Ruby, what? I forgot something. Hello, Ruby. How can I assist you this fine day? This fine cold evening? I forgot something. I forgot to actually go in the house and see what a fucking shit tip it is. Bum 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 bum. Excuse me. Thank you. Private residence. Well, now it's my house. Started out Deeg hid in here for fear of that ghost, but the more Deeg comes, the more Deeg likes it. Kinda cozy. My pop owns the place. He was letting it out to somebody, but it's empty now. Whoever used to live here left a letter on the table. Deeg read it, but it doesn't make any sense. You can have it if you want. Free shit! You're gonna send me pictures? Ooh. You find a letter on the table. I know my days grow short. I regret only that I shall not have the opportunity to return that item entrusted to me all these many years. I have divided it into 4 pieces, in hopes this might prevent it falling easily into searching hands. I have enclosed the whereabouts of one of the 4. In the event its rightful owner should come seeking to recover it. Stop the water's flow, then loose it once more. East-southeast, east-southwest, southeast. I pray that it rest there undisturbed. You obtain a dusty letter. Earthquake! Faded has activated my secret love ends. God, can you imagine? Dicks! Yep. To be fair, they did actually release a, like a Twitch integration that connects to, like, remote control, like, you know, toys. That basically, like, if you, like, get like, if you do something, like, heavy hitting in the game, it would do that.
And DD were halfway theory.
Ha! Oh, DD, we're halfway theory. Oh, living on a prayer. Sorry. Corvo, thank you so much for the 6 months. You heckin' sweetie. You're amazing. Ow. I got hit by a Cyndaquil. Hi, Mont Blanc. Any new marks? The Cluckatrice and the Rock Toys. Okay. Elite marks. Alright. She's raising a turtle for a pet. Each kill grants more renown for the guild. Oh yeah! Was that a Cyndaquil? It was a Cyndaquil, and now it's dead. Because it bounced right off my face. I kid, honestly. Oh, hey, bitch. It is good to see you again. I have had so little opportunity to speak with Hughes. My people keep to themselves. The number of visitors to our village could be counted on a single hand. So did I long to come to a great city such as Rabanastre. That wish has now come true, but this is not how I had hoped it would be. I knew my choice would bring hardship, yet you should have thought it through. Perhaps I should have. Strength of will alone could not make up for my ignorance of the wider world. I do not wish to admit it, but now I know it to be true. Feel not sorrowful. It is no easy thing to speak unwelcome truths to another, yet these are the most valuable truths to hear. Oh well. Sucks to be you, bitch! But no, they're right though. She should have thought it through. Do you have any goodies for me? Goodies. Gauntlets. Oh, I know. Oil. I mean, I'll buy it, sure. I bought oil. Rabbit. Hello, I would like to teleport, please. Where was I going? Help me! Where was I going? Giza Plains. La 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 la. Because my logic is, since we're heading this way anyway, we might as well just... Sand. You obtain a potion. What am I stabbing? Hyena. Benoy. Ha!
Yeah.
I mean, at least you still get license points for like all the senseless violence. Do you know what I mean? It's not like Pokemon where you have to restore like power points as well to moves. You know what I mean? Right. Who was I looking for? Dania. Are you here about the bill I posted? It's high time someone came. I don't know what I'm going to do about this creature. Our cockatrices are terrified. They hardly eat. They won't go for walks. Their nerves are shot. The poor deers are starting to fall ill from it. Will you get rid of the creature? Yes. A vile creature called a cluckatrice has made its nest in the land to the east. Recently, its eggs hatched, and now it's viler than ever. What's worse, the cluckatrice shies away when people approach. It's clever, this one. For our sake and the sake of the cockatrices, kill the cluckatrice and every one of its foul brood. So we have to eliminate the whole bloodline. Got it. Giza's North Bank. Ask one of the children. I don't smell rain on the air. Hi, bitch! The monsters that come out during the rains are scary. One of these kids, I'm sure, which one of these is Giza's North Bank? I cannot remember. World map. Giza Plains. The Dry, yes. Okay, so it's... If I recall correctly, you just have to kill all the enemies that are on this bank. That is a big-ass turkey, yeah. Get ready for Christmas! Ha! No survivors! God damn. I love how it was so desperate to protect itself and then it just got stabbed. You found a potion. An antidote. I'm sure you have to just clear the area of all the local fauna. Ha! And then just like leave the area and come back.
Yeah.
There we are. We're getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere. Murder! We're just clearing the area. Ow! Daddy Vossler. Vossler is Daddy, though. I think at least we can all agree that Vossler is Daddy. One gil? What was even the point? Ha! I think that's everything? 6 gil. Yeah, I think that's everything. Nothing else has popped up, so I think that was all of the enemies. So let's leave and come back and look for the babies. Who put a crocodile on stilts? No idea. Catch a falling star. There's one. Is a baby. Baby, baby, baby. That's one of them. Oh shit. Gold needle. Right. Quickening red spiral on the mama. Not the mama. Here we go.
Got a surprise for you.
Here we go. And Brand's just like, punch.
Please.
Come on! Oh, fuck you. Literally, the quickening charges are supposed to come up really often. I've had so little luck with the fucking rolls. Honestly. No. Kill the baby.
Yeah.
That's that one.
Ha. Ha.
Tell you what I will do then. Let's let these guys come in and use their quickenings. Daddy beam!
I must endure.
Here goes!
She just like full on rips its soul out.
Here goes!
There we go. At least we got a 5 strike. Inferno! Well, baby's dead. I just noticed that Bosch just was not, like, Ash was just not helping. Holy crap. What is wrong with you, girl? Because they're fucking... Oh, my days. How do you clear these? Oh, there you go. Alright, let's get Vossler healed before he turns to stone. Unless you want to watch Vossler turn to stone. We'll make a daddy statue. Is that it? He just disappears. Vossler turns to stone. I was hoping for a daddy statue. I'm sorry. Just phew. That was so anticlimactic. That was so anticlimactic. Honestly. Right. Right. Okay. Okay. Oh, absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. What part of him's frozen? His crotch. Oh no. Whatever will we do? Oh no. Oh no. Break it off. Give it to me. I don't know. Right, so what did I just get? Because I'm sure I just got like an accessory. Amber armlet increases physical damage dealt while empty-handed. Damn. Bit shit, but fair enough. Alrighty. Alright. High potion pack. 10 high potions. Heck yeah. Alright. Oh my goodness. Alright. Okay, so Ash is now the party leader. Girl! I love how she even walks like, you know, like sachet, Shantae. Stabby, 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 poke! She just like full on pokes it in the face with her, just full on just like pokes it in the face. Welcome back, Hinte! Sweet bean. Like, just look at that cute bitch. Look at this cute blue dragon. Can you think of a cuter blue dragon? There are many cute dragons. Hinte is one of, like, is like a cute American dragon. I would, like, help him take his glasses off and then smooch his fucking face off, honestly. You were actually on the phone with a polling person? Fair enough. Flights to Nalbina. flights to Bhujerba. We're going to Bhujerba again, because there's shit to do in the mines again. Let's go to the beach. Each, let's go get away to the sky city of Bhujerba. I'm gay. Yes, hi. That was such a noise. We don't have that in the UK, thankfully. They would ring your house if you had like a landline phone, but our house, like we have a landline number, but we don't have a landline phone installed, so they can't ring us. We never hooked up a landline phone, so they can't ring us. Every now and again, people get a hold of our numbers, and I'm just like, whenever a cold caller tries calling my number, because I have like Google, it usually just auto rejects the call. It'll flash up on my phone and just say, we believe this to be a spam caller based on our data. And then it's just like, we recommend not answering. And it's just like, yeah, okay, bye-bye. As soon as that pops up, I'm just like, I'm not answering it. Like, literally, it doesn't even show a caller ID. It just flashes up. Like, it doesn't even play my ringtone. It vibrates a little bit and just flashes up with, like, the big kind of... like, the big red hexagon with an exclamation mark in it that just says spam caller. And it literally, the only button it presents is reject. But I usually just let it ring out because, obviously, if you reject the call, they detect that you've rejected the call. And then they go, oh, well, if they've rejected the call, that means it's an active number. But if you just don't answer, if you just let it ring out, obviously they can't do shit if you just let it ring out. So, like, obviously they can't do shit if you just let it ring out. So, because if you just keep letting it ring out, they are less likely to try and call that number again. Do you know what I mean? And obviously if you answer it, then it's just like... I used to just mess with them when I had the time. Like, I had one that rang up and was just like, hello, we'd like to talk to you about the car accident you were in a few weeks ago. And I just went, yeah, it was fatal. And I hung up. Yeah. Pretty much. Remove my number from your call list immediately. If you call me again, I'll be reporting you for harassment. We get people who call the pub like that, and they always say like, oh, we'd like to talk to a manager about changing your energy supply or that kind of thing. And I just say, oh, we're a managed house because we're owned by a company. So I'm like, I can give you the number of our head office to if you want to talk to somebody about that. And they go, oh no, never mind, it's fine. And then they hang up. And it's just like, yeah, fuck off. I remember a lady rang the pub once, and I answered the phone, and I gave the greeting, you know, it was like, good afternoon, Nero's pub, Nero speaking, how can I help? And then suddenly it was just like, oh, hello, Nero, is your mum or dad around so we can, because we need to have a chat with them? And I was like, I literally went, excuse me? And she was like, is your mum or dad around? And I was like, I'm 31 years old. And she was like, okay, well, you can help us then. Would you be... Well, we're trying to sort out... And I was just like, we're a managed house, like... And they were just like, oh, we want to talk to you about changing your house's electric bills. And I was like, you do know you've rang a pub? And they were like, have we? And I went, I wouldn't have answered the phone with a greeting if you'd rang a house, would I? I wouldn't have answered the phone going, hello, Nero's house, Nero speaking. What? Like, I don't get why people do that, honestly. Yeah, they have to be friendly, honestly. Raksas. A Needhog. Find where the shaft splits in two. Oh yeah, like, if... There's been times when, like, I have answered the phone because, like, my phone hasn't logged it as a spam caller, and you hear the connection noise, and you're like, I've answered the phone and now I'm being put through to somebody, I will usually just hang up immediately. Because, like, all the important numbers that will call me, like, my caller ID will identify them. Generally speaking, if I don't know the number, unless I'm told to expect a call, I generally won't answer it. My manager once called me, and I didn't recognize her number because she had a, phone is dying but sweatpants are out of reach. Let it all hang free and just go for it.
Yeah.
Your body is beautiful, and that's not anything you should apologize for. If other people don't agree, that's on them.
Yeah.
Show us your dick. I'm kidding. Release your bacon. Oh, your room is cold? Well, just dash out, grab it, and jump back under the covers. I thought you were like, your roommate is in your room and you don't want them to see your penis, you know? Spin dash? My goodness. I thought you were being all like, my roommate is in my room and I don't want them to see my massive meaty schlong, you know? She's seen your dick? Oh, okay, fair enough. What is this thing? Ariel! Walked in on you out of a shower? Well, that's on her. I don't really know how women react to seeing a penis, like, unexpectedly. Like, you see all the stories on, like, Facebook when, like, you know, people randomly send, like, when people, like, send dick pics to, like, women without asking if they wanted to see it. And then the woman will, like, forward the picture to the guy's parents and be like, hey, your son sent me this without asking, so I'm sending it to you. Do you know what I mean? Just thought you might want to know what he's doing.
Yeah.
And then the guy is like sending the woman hateful messages because she did that, and she was just like, clearly your parents never taught you, so I just let them know. No free shows, pay or get out. I have art of Nero and one of my other OCs getting it on, obviously. And literally, the kind of Nero's kind of looking towards the viewer, and the caption is just, well, you've interrupted us. Either join in or get out. You know, it's either join in or get out. Look at this big bitch. But honestly, Nero would be like that. If he's fooling around with Cedric and one of their friends walk in, it would be join in or get out. It's either take your clothes off and join in or get out. We'll talk to you when we're done. You know what I mean? It's like, we'll talk to you when we're done. It's like Daddy and Daddy are busy.
Got a surprise for you.
Let's see how big a chain I can get.
How about some of this?
Everyone's managed to do like 2 so far, which is really good.
Here goes.
Come on. Oh, damn it. Everyone managed to get 2 out, so. Cataclysm. I was gonna say, if I'd one-shot the thing, I would have been surprised, but holy fuck. I actually wasn't expecting to actually one-shot the thing. So there we go. Well, there we are. Let's see. My normal response when a guy walks in on you naked and freaks out is what? Never seen a dick. Like they've never looked down and seen their own penis. You know what I mean? Jesus Christ, love, 64. Excuse me. Just do that on yourself one more time, sweetie. I love the kind of like drip drop sound you hear when you do that, so. Okay, so now we have to go turn this hunt in. Mind the trap! Your other roommate is Polly and doesn't always tell you when one of your partners is coming to hang out. Oh, when you accidentally walk in on them having sexy times. It's like, join in or get out.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't really say anything. Like, I have had sex with someone, like, while other people were in the room. Like, other people were in the room just chatting and having a casual conversation while I was just fucking someone's brains out on the bed, you know?
Yeah.
It was a fun time. That wasn't even at a FurCon. It was at my house. It suddenly stopped happening when you came out. Gee, I wonder why. Push the button. Okay, that does make things easier. If you're ready for me, boy, you better push the button and let me know before I get the wrong idea and go. What was your stepdad expecting? Like, just one day he was gonna find you, like, accidentally, like, stuck in the washing machine? Just like, help, stepfather, I've bent over and can't get up, you know? God. What kind of stepfather does that kind of thing anyway? Like, I only married your mom so I could dick down her son, you know what I mean? God. You were swimming and for so long people seeing you naked. Yeah! Like, that's the thing. Like, I am comfortable. When I'm around my friends, I'm very comfortable naked. Like,
yeah.
Like, I mean, fucking Faded can tell you, like, when he was staying at my place on his vacation, like, the room he was sleeping in was obviously, like, my room. So the number of times I would come in after a shower and just get changed in front of him. You know, I would just casually like dry I'd already be drying my towel. I would just lose the towel and just start putting my clothes on in front of him. And it was just like, well, I'm comfortable with my friends, do you know what I mean? In the UK, we don't really have communal showers after sports and shit, so... Excuse me. Yeah, basically. Nothing out of place. And Faded got to see my dick and my butt, so... It was just that, Faded, look, penis. You know? Not like that, obviously. A rose corsage and a balaclava. It was my room, yes, but I'm still... He's gonna be like, hey, are you okay with me changing in front of you? I'm still... He's gonna ask, you know? Decency. I love how I'm talking about getting naked in front of friends, and fucking Streamlabs comes in with, don't forget, stay hydrated! Thirsty bitches! Evanescence? Fucking hell. Ah, who does it do, 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 do. Yeah. Like open door. But yeah, like, I generally had no issue with it. Like, pretty much, like, for the vacation, like, me, Cedric, and Zami bunked in my room. And bunked in Cedric's room, sorry, and Faded and Mercury had my room. But we would all just kind of converge in my room during the day. Because a lot of us basically just passed out and slept whenever, really, so... Oh, don't sell that. Do not sell that. I need it for a quest. I know it wasn't even the plan, because I think the plan was just to just rotate sleeping partners so that everybody got to snuggle everybody, and then it just kind of settled in a different way. I mean, it was fine, don't get me wrong, it wasn't an issue. There we go. If you're being honest, when you didn't have any roommate... Oh, absolutely, like... If I didn't have a straight roommate, there'd probably be a few times where I'd just be wandering around, sometimes when my roommate is asleep, I have a tendency to just wander the house in my underwear. Do you know what I mean? Like, if I'm getting out of bed or I need the restroom, like especially first thing in the morning, you know, like when you wake up and you're sporting a full morning wood in your underwear, and you're just like, well, I need the restroom, I'm not putting pants on, I will just wander up the stairs and just go to the bathroom. You know what I mean? But 9 out of 10 times, like, they're either not awake or they're not in the house. So, like, it's fine. You have spoken with Mont Blanc. You will accept my request. I will hunt the rock toys, yes. So your rock toys has absorbed magicite energy. We're getting some hunts done today, holy crap. Nero would, but... I mean, that's the thing though, like, it's a dude thing. When you wake up in the morning, you have a full fucking bladder, and your body's response to keeping it in there is to go have an erection, you know? Because it stops you from accidentally pissing yourself. And obviously, you need to go to the bathroom. Yeah, it's like, morning wood is the polite way of saying piss boner, honestly. It's just a thing that happens. It's just a thing that happens. We have no control over it. Like, unfortunately, there are times, like, the number of times I read on Reddit when, like, the number of times I see on Reddit when, like, those, like, Ask Reddit threads pop up and it's like, men, what is something you would like the opposite sex to know? And the number one answer is always, morning wood does not mean we're horny, you know? We are not horny, we need to pee, you know? That's the thing, it's like, yeah, fair enough, I can wake up horny, that's fine. But 9 out of 10 times, if I wake up with an erection, it's because I need the bathroom. Like, literally the first thing I do, I don't check my phone, I don't fucking jerk off, I go for a piss. It is inconvenient. It's annoying. It's something we have no control over. At least, thankfully, it's easily dealt with. Do you know what I mean? Thankfully, it's a thing that's relatively easy to deal with, because you just go and have a pee. And that's it. Trip to the washroom. Yeah, basically. Because that's the thing, like, I usually have, like, I'm not so much a water drinker. I usually have, like, a bottle of, like, fruit juice or, like, soda or something next to me, and I will just sup at it as the day goes on. So, like, even before bed, I'll have, like, a few mouthfuls of, like, I'll usually have some fruit juice or something before bed or whatever, just so at least I'm hydrated. But obviously, like, of an evening, obviously all that has to go through your body, and then sometimes it does get so bad that I will wake up at like 4 in the morning needing a piss. Do you know what I mean? There's nothing worse than waking up because, like, have you ever had, like, this is maybe TMI, but have you ever had like a dream where you need to pee and then you go to the bathroom in your dream and it just goes on for hours, it just seems, and then you wake up realizing you're having a dream about needing a pee because you need to pee? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sometimes people have like weird dreams or something, because sometimes people have dreams that have weird meanings. Like apparently, like, yeah, those dreams where you lose your teeth. If you've ever had that dream, the dream where your teeth fall out. Apparently that, if you have that dream, it means you're feeling guilty about something. I am by no means a, whatever you call it, like a dreamomancer or whatever. But yeah, apparently if you dream about your teeth falling out, in some capacity, that always, oh wow, really? I must just have really good bladder control. But yeah, like, I've had that dream one a few times. Yay, being sick. Oh my god. You have premonition dreams all the time? Oh god. Yeah, but you're a literal, like, practitioner of magic, so that doesn't surprise me. You just tend towards water dreams. I thankfully haven't pissed the bed since I was a child. Did you? Because I remember you, I remember when I read your tarot when you were here, and I predicted that there would be a crisis. I predicted that you were going to have a good time, but there would be a crisis. But the crisis at the end was that you tested positive for COVID and had to stay with us for another week. But obviously we were just like, it's literally no issue. We get an extra week of faded. And it was just fantastic coming home and having a different box in my bed. The dream that I tend to have, I usually just dream about random shit, but I usually don't remember. Once I wake up, after about an hour, I just don't remember it. Holy fuck. Once I wake up in the morning, I don't remember it. Like, I could not tell you what I dreamed about last night. I know I had a dream. The only dreams I really remember is when really weird shit happens, do you know what I mean? I remember the naughty dreams. I won't lie, I've had naughty dreams about friends when I've woken up and just been like, oh dear. You know, those types of naughty dreams where you wake up and you're like, well, now I'm sticky. Tends to be, oh, like lucid dreaming? Have you ever had a dream and you've woken up halfway through and then you've kind of put yourself back to sleep, still thinking of the dream scenario in your head, just to like re-continue it? You conditioned yourself in the young teens to remember them because prophecies are cursed. That's fair enough. Lucid dreaming is such a cool ability to have, honestly. You had a lucid dream and your alarm woke you up. I mean, that's cool when it fucking happens, do you know what I mean? Just having a lucid dream and you can just be like, and you're like, just having a lucid dream about your friends and you're just like, your clothes are gonna go poof now. Just having a lucid dream about your sexy friends, and then it's just like, we're gonna have sex. Like, right now. But, nah. Ocean dream. Oh, fair enough. I've had dreams where I can fly. Yeah. Has anyone ever had those dreams where, like, you have to run somewhere, but you run so fucking... It's like running through cement. Do you know what I mean? You feel like you're running through quicksand.
Yeah.
Penelo, my darling, use Cura. I love that she has access to that spell. It's such a good spell. Look at this giant baby. We're gonna set it on fire. A mischarge straight off the bat. Dreams where I can fly. Those are fun dreams.
I got it.
I remember when I first played this game and I didn't really know what the quickenings were.
I must endure.
More like steering a ship than driving a car.
How about some of this?
I'm doing really well with these mischarges, holy fuck.
Got a surprise for you.
No, that's it. Cataclysm! I just hear that as like fucking, like, Cat Noir from the movies, like, Cataclysm! I halved its health. Out. Well, that isn't good. Penelo, my darling, you don't know Rays, do you? Shit. Oh my god. That would be awful. Holy fuck. Penelo! Just use Cura! Everyone's just healing. Right, Penelo, would you be a deer and use Cura again? Oh my god! There we go. And look at this bitch, just stabbing me in the back. You wanna go? Let's go. There we are. Holy shit. God damn. That went from like 0 to 100 really quickly. You had to get up and go to work and you were just sitting in the kitchen. God damn. I am sorry that your brain decided to put you through that. Holy fuck. I don't even know how I would have fucking stood anything like that. I wouldn't have been able to stand anything like that. Like, holy shit. Yeah, I am sorry that your brain decided to put you through that. Like, sometimes our subconsciousnesses are assholes. They really are. Ooh, we have a lot of license points to play with. Holy fuck. Increase physical attack damage. Yes, please. Increase physical attack damage. Yes, please. Let's see. Increase magic potency. He's not really a magician, but I think I'll take these anyway. Yeah, I would have done the same fucking thing, honestly. I do not blame you. I would have done the exact same fucking thing. Increase magic potency. Yeah, too long didn't read, brains are mean. Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, I dream about my mom all the time. I kind of like to imagine that, like, when my mother appears in my dream, like, literally, I had the last dream I had about my mother, we were just stood in a fucking queue in the post office, of all places, and, we were just stood in a queue in a post office just chatting about... I think I was just telling her about some of the asshole customers I'd had to deal with in the past couple of weeks. Like, literally, like, I was filling her in on just shit I'd been dealing with. Do you know what I mean? That's literally all it was. I was just filling her in on, like, my life. And then I just woke up, you know? It's... I kind of like to think that that dream was her kind of poking her head in, like reaching out from wherever she is. Do you know what I mean? Because, like, obviously, for those that aren't aware, I lost my mother back in 2020. Yeah, it's weird the stuff you remember. I fully agree. Like, the random shit you remember. Because you're just like, why would I remember this? You know? But yeah, like, I lost my mother very suddenly in 2020. No fault of my own, obviously. She went into the hospital because she had a minor pain in her side. Like, literally she just wanted to get it checked out. And, it turned out to be stage 4 cancer. And obviously, literally 8 weeks from that diagnosis, she passed away. So it was very... Yes, I fully agree with you. I fully believe that's what my mother did. She kind of popped into my dream just to kind of have a catch-up, do you know what I mean? Like, literally, right next to my desk is a photo of my mother and the glasses that she was wearing just before she died. Because just before she died, she took them off and handed them to me and basically said, I'm just going to put my head down for a minute. Can you hold on to these? And I was like, yeah, sure. I still had them in my hand when she passed. Do you know what I mean? Because I was just holding on to them. And she just, literally about 2 minutes after she did that, she just slipped away. And I was just like... So I fully believe that those glasses, which now live in my room, where I live now, I fully believe those are like an anchor point for her spirit. And Faded can tell you, like, she visited while, she made kind of like a guest appearance while, my friends were here, because she popped open the door to check on everybody, randomly. Because that's what she does. A thing she always used to do when I was growing up, was even when I was like... Even when I was in my 20s and I was obviously living at her house, she would poke her head into my room just to make sure I was okay of an evening, do you know what I mean? And I fully believe that's what she did while my friends were here. She just poked her head in just to make sure everyone was okay. Your beliefs tend towards the spiritual. Yeah. We literally are twins. It's not even funny. Like, it's beyond a joke at this point. It's just, no, we are literally twins. We are the same person that just exists on 2 different continents. We exist in 2 different places at the same time. And it's kind of cool. Credit that was towards the Blackfoot. Fair enough. Excuse me. We are making some really good progress. Holy shit. The AI eventually had to generate the same entity twice. I mean, technically speaking, I think I'm a triplet. Because obviously Zami, one of my mods, the lovely Zaman, thank you, man, is, like, he is literally my twin as well. Like, it's not even funny. Him and his partner, Lighter, are literally, like, Lighter is so scarily accurate to Cedric. Do you know what I mean? So I legitimately believe that our 2 couplings were basically made from the same kind of mold. Do you know what I mean? Like, I am so scarily similar to Lighter and to Zami, and Zami's partner, Lightner, is so similar to Cedric. Like, it's literally like 2 sets of twins that are dating... it's like a set of twins that are dating another set of twins. Do you know what I mean? But it's honestly cool as fuck. And like, this is, ironically, this game that I'm playing right now is one of Lighter's favorite games as well, which I think is really fucking cool. The last one you can remember was in college when you were 18. Good dreams are great, like, when they happen, you know what I mean? Accessory 7 is the rose corsage. Right. 5, 6. That's the one I wanted, yes. There we go. Because, if I remember correctly, the rose corsage protects against silence, which is what I would need for Penelo, considering she's a primary magic user. Viking boar? I mean... You either don't dream or have nightmares. That's a mood. That is a mood. art of a Viking boar would be pretty epic to see. Not gonna lie. It just happened with your roommate's sleep. That's cool. You see, like, a lot of dreams are harmless. Do you know what I mean? A lot of dreams I tend to find are just completely fucking harmless. You always dreamed of dying while saving people? Jesus. You must have a very, like, heroic soul. It was a fun... Oh, it was that kind of fun dream? Sticky ending? Yes, fair enough. Excuse me. Right, where are we going? Let's go this way. Oh no. You stand up and it was just like dribbling down your fucking leg. I don't understand of wearing like those really loose-fitting boxer shorts. Like, at the very least, I would prefer boxer briefs because they're much more comfortable and they give you the support. Do you know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong. Like, if you're comfy, then fucking rock them, you know, but... You always keep an eye on your dreams because being able to foretell the future has taught you to keep an eye out for signs. That's fair enough. Yeah, no, that's fair. That is fair. Hi, lady. The airship traders are a source of much wealth. Hey, bitch. And that's Marquis Ondor's estate just up there. That's cool as fuck. The only time you ever wear boxers is when you're sleeping. That's totally fair. It's an Erte. Hi. We're heading back to Rabanastre. Look at that rock. Are you the only guy that sleeps in the buff? I do on really hot nights. Usually I will have at the very least underwear on. Normally I will sleep in either 9 out of 10 times I will sleep in underwear. Sometimes I do sleep naked. I have no issue with sleeping naked. What are clothes? I mean, you are just a rock, you know. You never go to bed in clothes. I mean, that's fine. If when we ever visit in public, I would probably make it a rule that would just be like, nah, we're both sleeping naked. If a burglar breaks in, they're gonna meet two naked twins who've just rolled out of bed together and are just like, hey! No, I kid. That makes it sound worse than it actually is. That actually really does make it sound worse than it actually is. Yeah, let's go talk to Montblanc. Because it did. Suddenly dueling banjos. It's hi, we're naked, we're gonna get you. Oh god, did you guys ever see that news article about those two burglars that broke into a guy who, they broke into the home of a former gay porn star who was basically, the guy was under house arrest because he raped one of his co-stars, and he basically knocked them both out and just repeatedly raped them for like 2 days before he, basically turned them over to the police. His house arrest got extended, but he was just like, well, that's what they get. Do you know what I mean? It was just like, well... Oh my god, I never turned the hunt in! I'm an idiot! I never turned the hunt in, I'm an idiot! I came all the way back to Rabanastre and I never turned the fucking hunt in. Ah! Oh yeah. Burglar shows up, the cops are gonna have to wait 20 minutes. Oh, absolutely. Happened to a dominatrix too. Yeah, but I doubt the man pressed charges when the dominatrix did it. I mean, the gay dude was just like, well, I'm admitting what I did. I'm not sorry about it. They broke into my house and tried to kill me, so I tied them up and I raped them for 2 days solid. Like, he was very open about it. He was just like, I'm not sorry I did it. Do you know what I mean? Extend my sentence if you want, because I know what I did was illegal, but they will also need to be punished for breaking into my house. Which they were. They were obviously punished for doing that. I'm just fucking teleporting. Like, they obviously got, like, severely punished for doing shit like that, so... I mean, ironically, the two burglars wound up going to prison because they had previous, so I suppose at least they were ready for when they went back, you know? The stuff that probably happened in prison probably, yeah, fuck around and find out. They fucked around and got fucked, basically. Oh well. I think those two burglars are married now, though, so... Oh well. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, that's just... It was just like, okay, that's... a little dark, but okay. Hello, child. One of the Imperials, he played with us. He was a nice man. He said his children, they play in the same way in Arcades. That sounds a bit creepy. Someone breaks into his house and they just held the point of a weapon until the cops got there. Good God. Well, your turtle's tiny again. Thank the nice long gentleman. With steppies. Survival vest. Excuse me. None of us can equip the survival vest. Because we need light armor 5, which I don't think any one of us have. Oh, Vaughn can get it. There you go. Sweet! Lowers strength, but increases vitality and defense. There will be no survivors. If you break into my house and I happen to be home, you actually better hope you have the contingents to call the cops first. Yeah. I think me and Cedric have said things like that. Like, if anyone breaks into our house, like, before the police get, you better hope the police get to you before, like, we hurt you. A merchant's armband. Okay. Princess Bride, fuck the world. Jesus Christ. I am in Bhujerba, yeah. I'm actually about to wrap up my business here. I'm just turning in a quest, and then I'm going off to the Ogier Yensa San Sea. Hilka's diary. I'm gonna read it. When I brought my pets, Carbo and Bianca, to the shop, the master got quite cross with me. Nobody likes... That's a snake. I brought Carbo back home with me, but Bianca got lost somewhere in the store. Boy, whoever finds her, be surprised. I don't like the fact that there's a snake just chilling on top of a bookcase. You have no... Oh god. You have no problems making a hex bottle. That is totally fair. Remind me what a hex bottle is. you will fuck up the rest of your life. You're not calling the cops, no one knows you're here. You basically, like, you overpower them, you pin them to the wall at weapon point and just say, will anybody miss you? That is probably the scariest question you can ask them, just, will anybody miss you? And if they say yes, you just basically, if they say no, that's it, you know, just bye-bye. But if they say yes, you just be like, well, should have thought of that before you chose your path. I love how I just lied to this Moogle. A Jade? The Moogle gave me a collar. Am I this Moogle's bitch now? Jade collar improves the chances of avoiding attacks. A hex bottle is designed to bring misfortune to someone, but not the maker. Oh, Faded could probably make those too. Yeah, just be like, I got a load of Domestos in the bathroom. Like, I will use it. Hope you like your last meal to be spicy. Ooh. That is a bit dark, isn't it? Forcing somebody to drink bleach for breaking into your house. God. I mean, I think I've explained this on stream a few times. In our area, we have people who are referred to as chancers, because what they do is they walk up and down. They walk up and down streets in the middle of the night in the early hours, and they test the front doors. And if the front door is unlocked, they just let themselves in and start grabbing shit from the first room they come across. The number of times I've heard people in our street suddenly getting very loud because, like, say they've been... Because obviously, like, you're not supposed to smoke indoors if you have kids. People have been outside at, like, 2 in the morning having a cigarette on their front doorstep, and they've spotted a chancer testing the front doors, and they've leaned into view and gone, "Can I help you?" You know what I mean? Just suddenly at the person, and then you suddenly hear, like, the sound of quick footsteps because the chancers ran away because they realize they've been spotted. So it's just like, yeah, you've been caught. Or they won't say anything, and they'll alert the police. And then, you know, they'll... Sometimes, there's been an occasion where, like, they've wandered down and grabbed the chancer and literally pinned them to the pavement. And then the police have turned up and been like, I've caught them on my Ring doorbell camera. They've been testing, and then they get done for, because doing that is a crime. Testing somebody's doorbell, if you can prove that they've been doing it to several doors in the house, the crime is conspiracy to burgle, which is illegal. It won't get you prison time, but you will get a fine and you will get a police caution and a fine for doing it. And if you're like, no, I wasn't planning on it, it's like, well, now you have to prove that because you've been caught on camera doing it, you then have to prove that you didn't have intent to burgle, which is very difficult. Because it's like, well, they can prove that the evidence that they have proves that you did have intent to burgle. Now you need to prove that you weren't actually planning on breaking into several people's houses and stealing their shit, you know? You got battery acid someplace in the garage from when you're... I mean, there was 1 or 2 occasions where me and Cedric had noticed that our neighbor had left their keys in their front door, and we would usually knock on their front door and just be like, we'd pull the keys out, knock on their front door, and then when they came in, when they opened the door, we'd say, like, oh, these were in the outside, and they'd go, oh my god, I can't believe I did that. Do you know what I mean? I think the last time it happened, I locked the door from the outside and just posted the keys through the letterbox. Because I was just like, good guy, Nero, I'm not going to let you get burgled. Our neighbors are fucking lovely. You know what I mean? It's going to ram me. Oh my goodness. Daddy. Oh, it's unlocked. Let you fix that. Yeah, you lock it for them. It's like, Daddy, where are you going with the big sword? What a big weapon you have, Daddy Bosh. What a big weapon you have, Daddy Bossler. If you cross swords, can I watch? You know? No! Dirty! Isn't crossing swords just frotting? If you know their night shift and you have keys. Yeah. You went into the police academy when you got out of college and you currently work in security, so you got handcuffs. Ooh. Do you use the handcuffs in the bedroom if your partner wants you to? Because, I mean, you know, when a bottom, like, binds a top's hands and then, like, rides them for hours, that's hot as hell. You know? If they want. You like a softer personality. That's totally fair. You do have a friend that loves his irons. No one paid attention to that class. Cursive? Oh my god. I used to write in cursive all the time. If you're gonna tie you up, please use something soft. You're fragile. What about fuzzy handcuffs? Or like my fleece bathrobe restraint. Oh, a softer restraint like leather or textiles. I mean, so I've used my my bathrobe tie because it obviously it like comes off and it's just like a fleece rope. I've used that before on people. That's a lot of magic lore. Holy crap. It's a little bit funny, this feeling inside. I'm not one of those who can easily hide. Speaking of fleece, I've been breaking in a new pair of winter boots from my vacation, and they're comfy as fuck because they have like a fleece insole, but Jesus Christ, the blisters. Like, I got such a nasty blister from them because obviously I'm breaking them in. You've never done any of that? I mean, would you like to? I'd tie up a homie. You usually let your mouth keep them in place? Oh. You know, just put you on your back, bind your hands, and then just like pull your legs up into my lap so I can just lean down to face you as I do my thing. If you'd enjoy that, of course. Mind the trap! Literally. An ancient sword. You're just your standard Archaeopteryx dragon hybrid of 8 foot tall, nothing special. Yeah, that was a nice work, both here. Nice work, dipshit. That was definitely a way to go dipshit moment, honestly. Give him my everything, everything I'll give, all I can be. La, 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 la. Okay. Crab people. There they are. Stab the crab. Some of them are, yeah. You're 6'9"? You're over a foot taller than me. I'm a short ass. I'm only 5'7". God. You have spinal compression? Oh. Actually, no. Let's not have Ash. Let's have Daddy babysitting the kids. What the fuck? I got healed? Pinello triggered a rejuvenation trap. What's the point of that? I keep forgetting that Corvo's smaller than me. Oh my god, I could just pick you up and put you over my shoulder and just spank your butt. That'd be cute. Ow! Good luck. I could dream, Harold. Ow. It's cheaper to throw than pet. Wow! It's cheaper to throw shit at your face than pet you. I mean, yeah, fair. Ow. Ow! Why you do this? Yeah. Why you punish? What did I do? Thank you for the pets. I probably should make the pet redeem a little bit cheaper, to be fair. Like what? Ow. Blah! Ow. A golden amulet. Self-care package and a snack. Thank you. I have some... I have some Jaffa cakes and some...
I may not know my flowers, but I know a bitch when I see one!
I love a nice mouthful of flour. You can't beat a nice mouthful of flour. No, I have a carton of apple and mango fruit juice. Is the good shit. I love this stuff. You forgot that's what flowers does? There are a few redeems that when people have activated them, not knowing what they do, they set off some hilarious... Oh, Hinte, I would adore it if you did that. To be fair, even though Cedric is taller than me, I am a sucker when he likes to be the little spoon. We are Final Fantasy-ing. I'll be your Final Fantasy. Because I'll smother you with my tits, you know? Nah, I'm kidding. I love Final Fantasy. But it's a Bronner, hi. I love you, sweet bean. I'm just flirting with the kids. Yeah. No, not like that. Not like that. That came out totally wrong. That came out totally wrong. Stab the bastards! I'm flirting with me chat. That's what I meant to say. Rona just came in here for his daily dose of me accent, so... Daily dose. And today was the day Nero got cancelled. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. No, not like that. No. I flirt with the chat. Is what I meant to say, and it came out completely wrong. You like my company, you just noticed you gotta give yourself a treat. I mean, like I say, I could say stuff in, I could use some of like the Geordie flirts, which just sound really rude, do you know what I mean? The sound so odd out of context. Like when I turn around and say I'm gonna eat you out like it's like a steak bake, do you know what I mean? Or I'm gonna smash your pasty. get someone against their wall, get their legs with my... Oh my god. That just sounds fun. I'm the type of bugger that will go, wee! Honestly.
Yeah.
You're gonna climb me like a jump, okay? Oh my god. I'm only like an inch taller than you. But like... I've got inches where I need them. Like, a few people in chat can tell you I've got inches where I need them. I'll let you decipher. You're gonna fold me like a... Oh my god. That just sounds painful. Frogs! Frogs! What's with the frogs? Why are we attacking the wrong frog? Attack that one. The motherfucker cast Region on itself. What's that one? Ow! That's that one. You're nothing to write home about. I mean, at the end of the day, I don't give a shit what people look like, what sizes certain things are. At the end of the day, if I enjoy your company, like, you're perfect. I will be inviting you... Danbania. Like, I would be inviting you to come and feel my shirt and tell me what type of material it is, and I would respond with boyfriend material. You're a bit twitchy, aren't you? Feel my fur. Feel that? It's boyfriend material. In the fantasy... Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I tend to find that, like, politely, I am on the more well-endowed side of the spectrum. There has been occasions in the past, or like with new partners, like the first time I met Cedric, when like we've gotten to do the deed, and obviously they've been surprised when obviously it's gone in, and they were like, oh my god, that is bigger than I was expecting, and I'm just like, you're welcome. But there have been times with like, you know, demi-friend romps and stuff where they're like, you know, ow, that is bigger than I expected, and then obviously that's off the table, you know? But that's obviously fine, like, if it, like, it's never compulsory, you know? The Zertinen Caverns, where the fuck is this? Sorry, Red. I realize I'm, sorry! Ah! Slime. Ew.
Yeah.
Sorry, I know my topics of conversation's hard for everybody. Divide? Oh shit, now there's two of them. I think I'm under-leveled. I'm under-leveled! Run up! I am under-leveled for this area. I think I wandered in here by mistake. Welcome to Nero's new little part of the interwebs. Yeah, basically. Pretty much. Sometimes I am a little TMI. I do apologize. Now that's going to be in the back of you. Oh my god. There! My goodness me.
Yeah.
Pinello! 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 We gotta charge into battle, sweetie! Fuck's sake. She's yeah! I mean, I know she's the healer, but still, I need her awake. My goodness. I know. At least she's using her staff to wake herself up. Okay, hang on. I have something I have something that can fix this. There we go. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey! There we are. Good morning! Good morning, starshine. The earth says hello. You twinkle above us. We twinkle below. That was out of key, I'm sorry. Good morning, starshine. The earth says hello. There we go, that's better. You twinkle above us. We twinkle below. Everybody. Oh my god. Thank you for the pets. I close my eyes, reel back the curtain to see for certain what I thought I knew. I'm singing like fucking Stewie Griffin. Ah! Stab me! It's getting choppy. Bonk.
Yeah.
La la la. Ah, damn it. Why you do this? Excuse me. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. All the ladies in the house who can do what they can do it even better in broken. Let's jump. Whee! Splash. All the ladies and the fellas who can do what they can do it even better in broken. I'm literally just running around these ancient fucking oil refineries. It's like the story of Final Fantasy VII, but like with less planetary destruction.
Yeah.
Mind the steppy! Oh my god. Well! You're dumb. You're all dumb. I mean, at least they're just silent, and at least Ash can just have some quiet. Fucking hell. Wee!
Yeah.
Right, let us get some level ups. Let's go. Let's go, girls. There we are. Holy fuck. There we are. I suppose it probably makes sense that Fran has access to, like, such powerful abilities. There we are. The Dragon Whisker. Wake me up inside. Not gonna lie, it would be kind of cool if Penelo got access to that straight away, so. And now Penelo is about to learn her fucking second quickening ability. Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside. Call my name and save me from the dark. Bid my blood to run before I come undone. Save me from the nothing I've become. You couldn't get into 12, the combat was a bit too wonky. That's fair. That is totally fair. I like 12. 12 kind of reminds me of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I don't know why, but like the kind of open world combat system, I just enjoy it.
Yeah.
Bye! You still like X2? I loved 10-2. What can I do for you? What can I do for you? What can I do for you? I can hear you. Barbie. It was basically. It was just Barbie's magical dress-up adventure. Far beyond the hazy borders of my heart, I can see a place with something like this. Even now and then, I don't know what to do. I liked Pain. The character, obviously, I don't like Pain IRL. Ow! You dumb bitch! I don't care who you are. Just... Right. Fran, would you be an absolute bae and use Cura on these idiots? They played only Final Fantasy X-2 and... Oh my god. Who hurt them? What is that? Wyvern? Oh yeah, I forget that spears can hit flyers now. In the Zodiac Age, they updated it so that spears can hit flyers. Yeah. They updated the battle dynamics so that spears could hit flyers. Yeah. Maybe they were doing 100% run. Haha, boobs. I mean, yeah, they did basically change their clothes every time they changed jobs. So I wouldn't really be surprised if they were doing the haha boobs mentality. Genuinely wouldn't surprise me. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing. I mean, if I had a game where, like, you know, it was friggin' 3 party members and they all had borrow titties, I'd be like, Men chesticles, you know? I love that word, chesticles. Now you want an APG where you've got 3 male characters who change classes via magical girl cutscenes? Oh my god, that would be amazing. I love the fact that the characters in this one will actually level up. Reflect. That would be an amazing game. Just Final Fantasy X-3. Do you know what I mean? The Sailor Moon method, yeah. Fuck. Oh my god. If Earth High School Defense ever got a game. Oh my god. You guys just don't want to cure your silence, do you? Oh well. Okay, there's 4 of these little cunts, and 3 of them have haste. Fucking hell. Okay, now there's 5 of them. Great. When do you unlock second license plates? Huh. Okay, so we want to go this way, I'm guessing? Yeah, I think so. A long while in. Fair enough. Hi, Zammy! Good night! Thank you! Stay awake. Daddy Bossler. I thought it was, I'm sure you get it, like, when you get your first Esper. I was sure that you get it when you get your... Oh, hello! Second license boards. Fuck, and I need to go past that thing. I was sure that you get it when you encounter your first expert. Yeah. All the summons should have had a like a uniform name. Even if it was just summon. I am correct. Oh, excellent. I need that elemental to go away. Please. Thank you. Wraith Wall. Yes. I'm actually heading there now. Like, that's the point I'm up to. Summons Esper, Primal Aeon, Guardian Force. Yeah. I liked Esper because they were also called Espers in 6. Yeah, they were called Espers in Final Fantasy VI, which was actually the first one I played. So I do have a preference for Esper. Also, yeah, Zemi and Bronner are both in the same place. I'm happy. Zemi, it's like 29 days till I get to see you. Not the same place. What? Well, you know what I mean. Same chat. Same chat. Same chat box. Same chat box. Same chat box. That's what I meant. Shut your cute face. God, Ash, your healing sucks. Your healing sucks, donkey dick. Frog. I have a horrible feeling I've gone the complete wrong way. Oh no, I have, haven't I? I've gone the absolute wrong fucking way. Look. I do have Pinello. She's just not in my party at the moment. I do need some more licenses, though. Wrong way is more fun. Yeah, true. Oh my god. Bosch has 100 license points. Ooh. And now Bosch can have Ruin Impendant. Bosch's secondary attack, Ruin Me Daddy. Yes. Yes, yes. Heaven's Wrath is right there. Heck yeah. Where would... I said I was gonna! White World. Okay. You wasn't here when I said it. Well, that's on you. Nero, well, that's on you. Whip kick is there. Alright. No. cat go scrim. Okay, I did take the wrong way. So we're going this way. Let's go to the beach. Let's go get a gay. Wow, fuck you. I do make Ash a black mage. I just usually wait till fucking, till I get the second boards. Thank you. I know. You tease me, I tease you. Mind the trap. Mind the trap. Thank you. God, we had that problem earlier. You make her a black mage first. That's fair. You see, we may be twins, but we do things a little differently, yes. And that's totally fine. Ow! Goodbye. Honestly, the amount of these things I've killed is ridiculous. Like, I have... You generally also nom as much magic as you can get. You've always loved the magic. That's fair. You are like a black mage kitty. I love it. You're a black mage pretty kitty. I love it. Goodbye. I have found many an earthstone. Yes, we need to go this way. Ah! This is also a very long drive. Ah! Get out of my face! It's a long run with friends. Yes, yes it is. Oh, didn't everybody? Everybody leveled up. Alright, let's do another team. No, I don't want Bash. I want Pinello. Yes. La 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 la. You'd take us all on an adventuring party? That would be amazing. I've got magic, what are you gonna do? Gun. I'll defeat you with the power of friendship and this gun I found. Power word bullet, yep. I'll defeat you with the power of friendship and this gun I found. Ooh, a treasure chest. I like how the treasure chests are basically just buckets with lids on. A high potion. Hey! That's how they work. You just go, hey! I think I'm going the right way? Yes, I think I am. You'd probably be some sort of mage. Yeah. You'd be a blue mage because you're always cold because you're a bald cat. How did she block that with her spear? Holy fuck. Protect. She blocked that with her spear. I have magic, me too, so why am I using a gun? Bullets fire in 10 cents. Yeah. Protect. I protect, I attack. But most importantly, I dick down to next Tuesday, I don't know. Nobody has Libra! I'm a snack. I am a snack, thank you. Quit parrying! Zemi is a snack. You abso-fucking-lutely are. What time are we on anyway? I will hit you in the mouth with my mouth softly because I really like you. Who's this? Hello! And a save point. Here. I'll do it again! We're in the Valley of the Dead. Ooh. Here, you can have all of my goodies. Touch this skin. Touch all of this skin. Oh my god. Tinctures and tonics. Thank you. The talking returns, yes. And then Ash just can't get a fucking word in edgeways because the dudes just won't shut up. Right, you lovely beans. It is after midnight for me now, so unfortunately I will have to wrap up because obviously it is a work night for a lot of people. And also my housemates and my husband as well, and I don't want to keep them up too late because it is after midnight. But I will be back on, if not tomorrow night with whatever, I'll be back on Saturday to play the new Phasmophobia update, which will be hella fun because it's the Christmas update, so we'll get to see Santa Ghost and we'll get to play with all of the updated ghosts as well. So that should be a hella fucking good time. So we're gonna get some credits rolling and then I will see you beans off to somewhere new. Where do we go? What do we do? So a big thank you to everyone on this list as per usual, to my mods Zami, Varric, Cedric, Erite, and Faded. All those good beans in there. And to Cookie Folks, Sigilo the Proto for the follows, and to Rogar and Corvo for the resubs as well. Heck yeah. Now then, where shall we go? What shall we do? Shall we find someone entirely new? Let's see. La 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 la. Let's have a looky Lou. Who shall we go say hi to? How about we go and say hi to la 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 scanning. Let's. You vote we raid the bedroom? I mean, absolutely, but at least let me raid out first. I know where we're going. I mean, we could either go say hi to Rod Shark, who is playing Genshin Impact, or we can go say hi to Varric, who is playing some Fortnite. I don't know how. I think I'm okay with either option. But yeah. To be fair, I raided Varric recently, so why don't we go say hi to Rod Shark? They are a heckin' sweetheart. And, it's his first day playing Forknite? Yeah. Let's go say hi to Rod Shark, I think, because I haven't raided them in a while, and it'll be nice to go and see them, so... Husky Hub has adventured around Evilise and is here to bring good vibes with Daddy Osler. There we go. Because Rod was thirsting over Daddy Vossler, he even makes it into our raid message. The Husky Hub has adventured around Evil East and is here to bring the good vibes with Daddy Vossler. Absolutely. Best kind of good vibes. But yes, I may stream tomorrow depending on my mood. Yeah, depending on my mood, I may stream tomorrow, I may not. Friday is usually my day off, but sometimes I stream if I want to. Otherwise, I will be back for certain on Saturday, where I will be playing the new Phasmophobia update. And then on Sunday, it is, as usual, the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet playthrough alongside Varric. So that should be a heckin' good time. So yes, we're gonna go say hi to Rod, who is playing some Genshin Impact. And yeah, we will reconvene for definite on Saturday, but I may see you tomorrow. Until then, guys, I love all of you. Thank you so much for joining me tonight, and I will see you all next time. Stay cute. Bye.
Consume all of Twitch.